Go test a couple things out here, make sure they're working. I went down another follower. Good lord. What is going on? Is it working now? There. It seems to be going now. Okay. Shouldn't have a whole lot left in this season. Nope, not much at all. Then we're going to add a whole other team. Oh, damn. It's a bunch of people that aren't going to be available for the next game. Well, good thing I just did up the depth charts all nice. There's my Discord notification that I am in fact here. Good thing it told me. Or I might not have known that I'm here. Triggered some auto contracts. Let's see. This is 8 points. There's still a few games to go. But it looks like we're 9 points ahead. So we only need 1 point to clinch the lead. Huzzah! How, though, is AGF doing? Oh, wow. Okay, so first and second is pretty well decided here. I can get behind that. Oh, wait. First should be decided. Yes, I think I've already been given my transfer budget and wage budget. Probably the last time I was playing. Well, it sure wasn't much, but that's okay. A couple of player sales might boost it. It's not like I need to add anything anyways. Like I said, I was just doing my squad planner, and well, pretty much looks just fine for next season. I don't think I add anything. More or less stay with the same team. Yeah, if it's like games left, yeah. So I guess we don't need to worry about training for that week, even though they want us to put something in. Ugh, all the games have crammed them all in there because Champions League, presumably. Okay, so I've got a cup final coming right up, which means no starters for this game. International duty, how dare you? I need to put somebody else on the bench. It's not like I have a lot of choices here. That guy. Jensen is tired. Should be fine. Playing this game though? Guess it's a nothing game. Should probably play it in. Let's get some of these really tired players off the bench if I can. Preferably without adding any starters. You're funny. Put the doctor in the fridge? Well, gotta keep the doctor fresh. Also the pancake. Oh yeah. Wow. I forgot all about that. How can you tell my mind is not currently here? Oh, okay. Yep. Definitely forgot a bunch of things. How about that? Not like I was really all that busy either. Yep, I'll get on it though. No problem. Media. Oh, come on, Rosati. Why you've been transfer listed? Still aggressive. All right. Well, hopefully it won't be a problem. Pretty sure I transfer listed him, right? Yes, I did. Good numbers, though. Backups here. We are dominating the game, even if we haven't got anything out of it yet. Oh, what a nice goal. Central midfielder Zagers. He's moving up the depth chart. I also transfer listed Frollo. Anyway, I think it's too late for him to become good enough. Improved a lot, but not enough to make it. I don't think he's going to get to first team level. Might have to loan him out to our new team in the upcoming days. Come on, put his name up. Ah, it doesn't count. Damn. Might be the last time I play FM23. We'll see. If 24 comes out on the weekend, some people think it might. Penalty. Who will I have take it? Let's go look at. Everyone's feeling. Peely's convinced. Zegers is convinced. Patterson is confident. This is the new kid. We necessarily want him in there. To Zegers. Let him have it. Get a second goal today. No problemo. If it wasn't him, it would be Peterson. No penalty. Oh, well. All of that decision making for nothing. And give it to me. Seen some people tell me that every penalty is always given, and then another person posts none of the penalties are ever given, and I find it's actually a pretty decent mixture between them. Oh, that was a hell of a pass. Oh, off the post. Sad though that was a nice try. Why is he Jay Peterson? Is there another Peterson on the pitch? I don't see another one. I demand more. Let's see how they respond to that. Fairly well. Oh, no, a couple of players are like, "Rah, that's not very nice." Zadi's one of them. He's having a good game. It's okay though. He's coming out. 6.6 Gartsful. That's insufficient. Game that we are doing this well in, I would expect a higher rate. I'm going to try to encourage them. They really don't like being encouraged. Oh, geez. We gave up the tying goal. And, oh, wait, doesn't count. But still, this is why a bad team talk can really spoil things sometimes. You hit one bad button. You think encouraging them would work considering how well we're playing, and I'm just trying to tell them to do better, but I can't demand more either. We should have probably three goals right now. Okay, let's go see who we can change up to. It's a boost. I'm going to give Zumetra a chance to play. Steinlen can play on this new kid. Can get some. Looks good to me for now. Oh, well, I say for now, but it's not like I can change it after they're out there. I've decided. Time waste. Guess I got to start praising them because we're winning. A couple of them are not happy with that. Can't win no matter what I do here. Oh no. 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 Oh good. Offside again. Wow, a lot of disallowed goals in this game. Feels like it's been more than 10 minutes. This should have popped up by now. Oh, please count. That counts. Yes. Okay, some breathing room. Which means I can lower the tempo. Come on, guys, keep the clean sheet. Starter I played was Kosh because I want him to get the clean sheet. Good win. Skipped ahead without a chance to rest anyone. What? Gee, I wonder if he's going to win the clean sheets race. What? Wow. Which team is this? EGF. Don't want to put any pressure on them because they're not expected to win. Oh, the suspension is carrying into this game too. Ouch. Did they already get their budget? This is what it was? It can't be. Okay, so this is the team I will submit for this, and this one I have decisions on. What would Jacob do? Looks good. Well, you know what? Let's just try. No, this way's better. Okay, good. Simulate match. All right, here we go. Cup final between my team and theoretically Jacob's team. It is still his team. I haven't changed it enough to say that it's just my other team at this point yet. And even when I make changes, I'll try to make them the same way he. Coming right at us. Actually, kind of slightly outplaying us. Uh, I do this to myself. Oh, yay! Okay, there. That count? It does. Hooray! Okay, broken through. No, she's asking. Okay, sorry. My mother texting me. Can't ignore that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Come on. Nice. We started taking control of this game a bit better. They had us on our heels at the start, though. I think the fact that they're missing two key players probably doesn't help their cause. A lot of yellow cards out there. Okay, let's see what changes after halftime. think next time I should manage both of them, but just to keep it more fair, through team talks that I know work, etc. But at the same time, it's kind of like playing chess against yourself. You're always going to be biased towards one or the other. I still think I'd make the best possible substitutions for both teams regardless. Kierkegaard gets his hat trick. All right. Definitely lower the tempo now. I think I need a backup left back. Pretty sure I said that last time. Oh, nice giveaway. To Angelo. It's like the last person you want to give it to. Yeah. At least he didn't waste that opportunity. Okay. These are my most tired players. Go. Have they made any changes yet? I can't tell. I don't think so. Can't do anything. So shit. Get out of here. Can't hit cancel. Did I just screw this up? Whoa. uh seems as though I can. At least the game's going plenty quick, but I'm stuck on this screen. Hey, they're starting to make subs right on. I think they would have made now though. It's hurt. Get him off. My God. Sure hope I can get out of this game when the time comes. I am stuck on this menu. Oh, they finally made some more changes. Okay, good. Can't believe they waited that long. I should definitely do subs for both teams next time because that's pretty unacceptable. That long. It's not currently there though. Okay, good. They're gonna let me out of it at least. I want to have to replay it. Silly bug. Hooray, we did a double. Quick save on that one so we don't progress. Not that I think we will, I just like to be safe. So, how much time do I have before our next game? Almost none at all. Much time before their next game? Again, pretty well none at all. Gosh, it's a lot of suspended players. Damn. Them cards sure build up quick. I'm gonna leave the exact same team this time. I just don't want to put out anybody that might be on the bench for this next game. Still won just fine. Well, they still do have a guy from the last game. A couple of them. Okay, quit train. That's okay though, because I think either see that they stay on the bench. Because I wanted to avoid playing Gamba. People are talking about trying to sign this guy from me. Up his playing. That keeps him happy. We're on pace to beat our record for points. That's actually. AGF gave a refund after losing the cup final to us. Whoops. They increased our number of coaches by 3. Ooh, and I can have 2 more scouts. Ooh, be scanty. Let's go look at my training, coaches, coach assignments. Let's see how this is looking. I have two, 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 two on everything. So I want another fitness coach, and I would like to improve technical attacking. Start there. Wait, is it also technical possession? So technical attacking, technical possession, and a fitness coach. Let's do those things. Coaching rating, technical, attacking, sky rating. If I can actually get him. Probably not, though. Looks like I tried to hire him as a coach before, and he said no. He might have re-signed with his current team. So that's technical attacking, and now I need technical possession, which is technical mental. Uh, yeah, I just wanted to be sure. Nobody's particularly high at it anywhere. This guy, I guess, would be all right. Probably want to do this because it's quite a promotion and a nice pay raise. That guy, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get. And I said I could get 2 more scouts. Bad, not bad. Not medical. This guy's a technical. And all the best ones are technical. Unemployed recruitment analyst. Scout for. In fact, he's unemployed really increase the chances of getting him. Scout. Should do the trick. Then I gotta go look at my scouting and see what I've got, how I've got them assigned. Both of those guys seem to only have knowledge in Spain, but if they have good adaptability, I'll send them other places anyhow. Scouting. Okay. What is Bentley? Uh, staff. Scouting. Oh, okay. I don't even have to worry about that. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Apparently, I am not setting that stuff up. Probably should. nice. Both of my wingbacks making pleasing progress. I like getting those notifications. Okay, Michelin. Everybody's good to go. Only medium match loads on my starting team. Hooray. 3 whole days away until we play Michelin again, and then that's the end of the season. So 2 games back to back against the same team. No reason to play any backups in this game. So yeah, I'll just save it up because that's what I want for my. I feel like I haven't played my starters in a league game in a little. And AGF, who have some selection headaches to deal with. Central mid. The depth we have. Slosh, we'll go tearing bench. These guys should be just fine the way it's just like this. Better than Frolan? I don't think I knew that. Okay, stands to reason. Gonna need to take a closer look at that Frolan kid. Bam. Media been giving you lots of credit. They always like that. They love being known that they're being talked about positively by the media. Oh, Kargard, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Well, I'll take it. Winning the division is not that hard. Back when I took over AGF, we got them up in a second in a real hurry. I should be able to get 1, 2, 3, depending on which other team I take over. This is a penalty. And Angelo will take it. Yep. That. Wait, I didn't look at. Shouldn't just assume that based on Angelo's motivate. So, yeah. Esmeralda's inspired, which would make him my second choice, even though Asp Jansen's the next best taker. But yeah, body language means a lot on their chances to score. I base that on absolutely nothing but anecdotal evidence, of course. No penalty. That's twice in a row where I worried about who's going to take my penalty that doesn't exist. Oh well. Better to be prepared than not. Okay. I'll look at something here while this game is playing. Don't mind me. Got these weird things in my chat room, and I always wonder if they're bots. I'm going to look them up. Must be bots, because they're not counting as viewers. I can see which 2 viewers are here. Know that they aren't bots.
Wedding invites here.
That to start playing sound. Whoever this is online. It says they're in my room, but I don't think they are. Don't seem to be a gamer of any kind either. Holy crap, they got 75,000 followers. Weird. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. How the hell is this a thing? All right, so I don't think this person is. Oh. Commander Root. Don't know if these are real people or not because they don't seem to be counting as viewers. Oh, 2-0. Half time. Also got to make sure my game plays and that I follow it. Don't let your play drop. Still appear to be there though. They're still in my chat. No idea what the hell it is. Drapsnat? Is that a real person? Should say hi if you are. Nice. Good timing for that, Steinen. Very good timing for that. Just in time to fit on time wasting and lower the tempo of the game. I love being up to. He just scored, so I'm leaving. There's Drop Bear. I know that's a real person. Moobot, I added that myself. Vimic. Don't know if that's a real person. If you are, you should say hello. He was only there for a second. I don't know if he's still there. I can't tell. It often just like shows viewers and then they're not there and then they are. It's very good. Refresh this and see. Nope, it says he's not there now. So confused. It's just these really weird accounts. Zero Vero? No idea if that's a real person. Once again, tell me if you are. I'm trying to ban bot accounts. Because it's strange. It says I have 2 viewers, and I know that I do. I see 2 people that I know. The rest of them are just all these weird random names sitting there, and I if they're not going to count, then they shouldn't be there. That's how I feel. How's Australia in this Thursday? You know, the funny thing is even if he was there, it's actually Friday there. uh, Martin. Well, I know just Martin. That's definitely a real person. I was just getting rid of a whole bunch of bots out of my chat room that have been there and bugging me, and I'm like, which of these people are real? And well, there's somebody that I know is real. My God, we're crushing this game. There's only one more game after this, and then we're done this season. Oh, we're Wednesday here, so Thursday there. Never mind. You're on top of that already. Oh my gosh. See, it's me who's losing track of it. You are, though. Yes, you are. Or are you an android? Well, these are the questions you have to ask yourself. And if you're having an existential crisis, then I understand. Here's the funny thing, though. I'm trying to understand Twitch and these names that they put in my room. And I see you chatting, Martin. I see that. So you're in my stream. But yet, when I look at the viewers in my room, name is not there. And I don't know why. You are quite clearly here and present. I mean, maybe you're an android, a very stealthy android, a ninja android. You're Batman. Well, that explains everything. We cannot see you. Definitely stealthy. An android ninja Batman. It was your job for 10 years, right? Oh, man. Stealthy ninja Batman. Oh, you know, people say, you know what? You should just be yourself. Unless you can be Batman. Always be Batman. Here's my. There's. But Angelo on form. Yes, he was. And I have how many more days till I play? 2. So let's go ahead and rest everybody for both of those days. Wrap them up in bubble wrap so they don't get any training injuries. Can I borrow your car? Oh, right. You definitely want the Batmobile. I remember that. The one that has missiles so you can shoot people and blast them out of your way, get them out of your road. That's the good stuff. Pedersen wins top goal scorer award for what? Danish under 19 Premier League. Oh, nice. Nice. That's good. Good for AGF. And I had the second one, I guess. Oh, and AGF has the other one. This guy to look closer into. Your road, that's right. Get off my road. Rah, rah, rah. You're not actually like that. That's funny. I make that joke, but you're actually pretty chill. My car, I'm driving. He doesn't share his Batmobile, apparently. Hardly blame you. If I had a Batmobile, I wouldn't be sharing it. Record high point total for AGF. Nice. Perfect. You'd like to have a driver. Even better. Told people like not even touch any, but happened. Yeah, right. See, did. But you know what? That's like I don't want. She doesn't want to drive the Batmobile. You can drive it. She'll just be a passenger. That's like me. I don't want to be a race car driver. I want to be a race car passenger. I just annoy the driver and be like, "Hey, man, got to go left every single time. Seriously, do we have to go in a circle? Can I turn on the radio? Damn, you really like Tide." I have so much fun with that. Oh, look at this. AGF got $12.48 million. That is, I think, the most money they've ever gotten. Can I buy anybody with it? Can I keep Chandler? Doesn't have a buy option, does he? And even if he did, it would be way higher than 12 million. I have a sneaking suspicion. Let's go see what he's actually worth. Oh yeah, 59 to 85. So I don't need to worry about that. This guy will definitely be leaving, and that's sad because he's a really good player. But I think this team was going to be just fine utilizing what they have. I don't think they need loans next season. Although this guy's on loan twice, is he? Can he be bought permanent? 7.75 to buy Lange permanently. Let's do that. Let's invest the money in this guy. You should really not be touching that, Joker. Press the button. Falls asleep. Batman told you not to. You really like Batman, don't you? Can't blame me there. Batman's cool. 61 million to buy Doak. That's not happening. He's on loan for another season. Paul is leaving. That's just fine. Perfectly fine. Sertimer will actually be able to play next season. I don't know. I'm fine with this team the way it is. Jacob always likes to loan so many players in, but I don't think we're going to need that. I think we're just going to work with what we have. If I see any true weaknesses in a position, then we'll just one position at a time. Lange offer started. Breakthrough prospect? Yeah, if that's all he wants, I'll give him that. He wants to get up to about 12K a week. Let's just bump him up to that now. I like to just pay them more than they want because then I can get some things in here. Optional and lots big minimum fee release clauses and extra option years. That boom, 2 option years. I love it. You have every single movie, cartoon about Batman, Batman Beyond. Damn, you are a Batman fan. You probably know a hell of a lot more than I do. I like Batman too a lot. So not as much as you though. Clearly, I mean, it's awesome. Had to pick a cool superhero. That's definitely one of them. Let's see. I do not want to play Guards Fall in this game. Why did I change it? It was fine the way it was. Yikes. I do silly things sometimes. Don't mind me. Silas Nelson. Dabba 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 da. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's go ahead and put these guys on the bench. Are the benchmen? This guy's pretty tired, actually. I don't think I should play him. I have another option, though. I don't know if I do. I love the fight between Batman and Amanda Waller. I don't think I've seen that. Batman and Amanda Waller. Batman versus Amanda. Oh, well, look at that. It's a cartoon, Justice League. Waller has a long-standing rivalry with Batman, one of the few individuals he truly fears. I'm learning new things. I did. I found it. Yeah, I found it. I found a clip. There's a whole bunch. As soon as I put in Batman versus Amanda Waller, it's just everywhere. That was easy to find. Don't have to worry about that. I'm going to put this person on the bench. I don't really want to worry about this. The person's only a little tired. They'll be fine. Watch that and I'll get a good laugh. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to watch it right now because I don't want to have the volume play, but I put it on my desktop there. So I'll be able to check that out later. I'm glad it'll give me a good laugh. Those are always welcome. Are you getting excited for FM24, Martin? I bet you are. Must be. Should be. Should be pretty soon, too. If I was a betting man, and I'm not saying I am, and I also have no reason to tell anybody things I shouldn't, I would guess it would be out for the weekend. Hernandez set to sign for Lingby. Perfect. Oh, I got a bunch of these guys. I wasn't expecting to get them all. I thought they would be like re-signing with their current teams. That's so exciting. Squad planning for next season. Yes, I was doing that. This is not how I had this at all. Did it reset the whole thing? Oh, no. Hey, there. Keeps resetting which formation it is, though. We're on the left, which is very annoying. Such a plot twist, and Amanda actually revealed Batman's secret identity out of nowhere. Oh my god, that happened? That's okay. I honestly think that they should all just stop worrying so much about their secret identities. I mean, look at Iron Man, right? He's just like, yeah, I'm Iron Man. It's good. Deal with it. I felt like that was the best approach. Sure, he's also, completely cocky. I think Batman's just not cocky enough sometimes. I mean, Batman and Iron Man are basically the same guy in each of the universes, right? They're the cool, just a guy with lots of money and lots of gadgets guys. Club Vision. Let's see what's new here. Just walked up to him like, if I were you, I wouldn't probe the situation too much, rich boy. Sounds like a really funny character. Do not buy players over the age of 30. Okay. Grow the club's reputation, spend the original transfer budget. That won't be a problem. If we're approaching this team like Jacob, he spends every penny he has. We're just going to accept that current vision. Okay, discuss next season. Time for you. We're going to win the title next year. Let's not do that. Top 3 finish. I think that's realistic for this team. No title challenge. Top 3 finish seems right. Make the playoffs. No, let's just go for a top 3 finish. Oh, you're not going to underselling the quality of the squad. Okay. Not being ambitious enough. Okay, title challenge it is, guys. Wow, cool. I mean, I didn't mean to undersell them. No promises. I don't like promises. I avoid that whenever possible. It won't spoil too much of the video. I appreciate that. I'm going to watch it. I actually will. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank. I don't know if you watch Futurama. Crossing. Look at all this coaching stuff. Damn, they won. Oh, right. I just got two new coaches. Two. I think I got two. Yeah, there's my new tactical coach right here. So, or not tactical, technical. Wait, they put him here. So I actually want you there. Then when I got a technical attacking coach, but they haven't assigned him here. Who was the other coach I signed? Let's see, who's got too many things assigned to them? Did I not get two coaches in that one? Or is it one coach and two scouts? You know, I should pay better attention sometimes. Oh, okay. I didn't get this guy. I'm surprised there. It's the other scout or other coach I thought I was getting. So I got this guy. Yeah, coach. It's the one I just assigned. Scout, scout. Okay, yeah. No, I only got one of the coaches I was after. This guy decided to stay where he was. I think that's the second or third time he's done that to me. So I'm back to looking for a technical attacking coach, although I don't think there are any good ones that will actually come work for my team. Uh-oh, somebody wants crunchies. Hello. Hi, Kiwi. Over here asking for food. This is the best technical attacking coach right here. Oh, wait. No, this one looks a little better. Okay, let's see if I can get this guy. Probably not. He'll probably resign where he is. B team manager. Hell no. I manage the B team, baby. See if I can get that person. Just trying to add another coach, damn it. That's the Denmark squad. It's cool. Let's go to transfers because there was another coach I'm waiting for. My fitness coach. Oh, okay. Work permit. That means he accepted it. He needs his work permit. That's all. Martin Frendrup. I don't actually know if that. Trouble with the national team here I'm having is that I can't quite figure out how to develop all of the up and comers. So I think what I'm going to do is when I take over a third team here, they're going to get a bunch of the players I need developed on loan. I'm not going to make them a competitive team. They're going to be my development. I mean, they'll turn competitive on their own in due course. So I think I don't get my budget till after this game. I think that's what's happening here. Crunch, crunch. I hear them. They're happy. See, it's good though. She knows how to just jump up here and tell me it's time. Smart, smart cat. She's not even a pushy jerk about it. Erling Haaland. Yeah, we'll just get right on signing. No problem. All right, I got my starters out there. Now we're playing the second game against Midtjylland. Trained her well enough. I suppose you did. Jansenstein in front. I kind of like my team just the way it is. Like I don't know that I'm going to pursue any upgrades. I think I will need a backup left back, and that's it. really encouraged by that. That I can basically just stick with the same team I have now, and we're going to be really competitive next season. Hopefully, take another step forward in the Champions League. Would be ideal. How many Champions League teams do we have? 3, I believe. So I'm kind of torn between having a development team and literally taking over the third most competitive team so that we can games. But I think I should take a development team and then turn them into a competitive team. I think that would be the right thing to do. Make them a balance of competitiveness and national player development. I mean, to build a nation, so we have to do it, kind of cooperatively. And since there isn't 3 different human managers, then there isn't going to be somebody who's going to be like, I don't want to be the development team. Nice start. Does that count? It does. Damn. All right. I mean, I shouldn't say nice start. Half is almost over, but I mean, we didn't get a replay until basically now. Very uneventful first half, but at least we got one. I'm not happy with how they played. Yeah, I'm going to tell them I'm unhappy with their 1-0 lead. Not, but looking at all these numbers, I'm actually pretty happy with how they played. But if I tell them that, they won't play as well. Tell them they can do even better. But this is where I get troubles, right here. Do I praise them? Because that would be contrary to what I just said. If I demand more, sometimes they get too pressured because they're actually winning. If I encourage them, sometimes they just don't understand what encouragement is. So I'm just going to leave that alone for the time being. Oh, I hate not using my shouts at all. Let's fire them up. Did it work? Kinda. All right. That didn't seem to have like the most negative result ever. So that's cool. Let's see, you're kind of tired and on a 6.3. How the hell do you have a 6.3 in a game that we're dominating? That's just sad. 6.8 and tired. Sakers. All right, there's 2 subs to start with. Gonna praise them on my next one. Are playing pretty well. And they liked it. Time wasting on. Let's get our other 3 subs done. Al for Guards Full. CJ for Alfred. And Esmeraldo for Pedersen. Good enough for me. I saw Asp Jansen was also tired, but I think he can ride it out. Way offside. Way offside. And it counts. Guess they didn't see it. All right, then. I mean, I saw him when he kicked the ball. That guy was like a foot ahead of the defenders. But all right. Good thing I'm not the referee against my own team. Yeah, that wouldn't come with any bias, would it? Own referee. No, don't injure my best player, you buttheads. At least it's the last game of the year, so I just hope it's not for long. Sure you can. Better off doing it that way. Okay, well, we got a clean sheet at the end as well, which makes me very happy. This is the final standings. Only 3 teams had a positive goal differential because of how badly we crushed everyone else. Whoops. He's not injured very long. Yeah. We already get our transfer budget. People are getting money for the places we finished. That's cool. I'm obviously good with that. All right, so I guess that is my transfer budget. Why did I get less than AGF? Probably because I spent more last year. Maybe they didn't. I don't know. It's hard to imagine that Jacob didn't spend more. Between 15 and 23. And where's it? See, I can't ever really see those dots until you light them up. Left back. I already have some guys on my short list, don't I? Let's use this. So this guy might be kind of above my budget at this point. Not seeing an option for left backs. I guess I didn't really save all that. Okay then. Recommendations. What do you know? Let's see. Obviously, I'm not going to go after Rodrigo, right? Need somebody affordable. This is my main issue. This guy is kind of low recommendations. Hmm. I've only seen a couple of names worth maybe checking out. I hate that I have to do my own scouting on this bit, but it's probably because I didn't assign a priority to find left backs. I mean, that's why I should do my own scouting. But when you're running multiple teams, you don't really necessarily want to. All right, let's go look at that last guy I saw. Is that how you spelt it? Oh, you know what? No, I didn't. At the end. Slovakia. What's his first name? Oh, right. It was Adam. This guy right here. That's whose name I saw. Scope this guy. His DNA didn't look too bad. He's only 15. Look at this. He's got great mentals. Oh, 16 technique already at this age. I mean, I obviously can't get him for a few seasons. But one for the future, right? Ask agent ability. 140 million. Just offered 250K. They went up quite a lot from that. How's that? Good enough? Was that 750K? Well, that's a bunch of my money. But this is what you got to do: is shop for affordable guys, right? Hmm. It'd be nice to get somebody that can play like sooner rather than later. Let's start from the top again. So. Not for sale. At least not currently. Who knows how old that scope report is? But it matters. Some of these guys are priced, some of them. A lot of these are just going to be purely guessing on since we have no want to do that. Da, 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 da. These guys are going to be all overpriced, aren't they? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not terrible. Let's go see what he looks like. He could be all right. 3.3. Probably his minimum fee release clause. Yes, it is. So let's see. I could technically just stretch out my budget, right? Easy. All right, let's just snag this guy. Not waiting for a scouting report because I might re-sign him or something silly. Bet you he'll be all right there if he wasn't. Kovac. This guy I'm not going to get for quite a while. Nice thing is he doesn't want a lot of money, so I can just overpay him a bunch right now. God, I love when I can do this. See if I can get 3 years out of that. Totally. Future prospect. Not bad, not bad. I'm just gonna pay you more now. This up to 200K maximum. Optional extension 3 years and good old 150 million release clause. Can we get away with this? Nope, not quite. 3 years was too much. Let's try for 2 years. Yeah, we're good there. They want him to be loaned back. I have to reject that because I actually need a backup left back. And see if he can be good enough for that. If I do send him on loan, it may not be to them. So looks like he could be pretty darn good as a backup. We will know soon enough. Vision and expectations. Play defensively solid football. Like counterattacking? What? How have I been playing at all? They consider me counterattacking and defensively solid, huh? You know what? Let's just go and negotiate this here. That too. No. Don't let me. Sorry, they. Whatever. I got away with the counterattacking. So. End of season team meeting. Let's retain the title. Expect anything less than that. Signing Christoph Clark. I think this guy's a really good prospect for me. I don't actually think I want to let him leave. I think I loaned him out because I wanted to give him some playing time, and I didn't know that I could give him enough playing time. I'm not going to sell him. I don't think it would be a good idea to sell him. Oh yeah, no, he's got really high upside. I think it would be a shame to have him on my team to be fifth choice center back. Oh no, but he'd be fourth because this guy's actually playing defensive mid. Right. I do need to decide if Carl Back is actually going to. Doesn't look like he's developing as much as I'd like him to. I don't even have him on the radar for the national team currently because he just hasn't been getting good enough. I mean, granted, he's probably not playing enough on my team. I think we should sell him. I really think if I can get anywhere in that vicinity for him, get some extra money in here. Offer to clubs, transfer list, set to surplus to requirements. Sorry, Carl, but it's not stacking up, pal. Sati is another one that I think, yeah, I decided I. This is who I brought in as my backup left back last time, but he is not getting there. Like to see him off the team. It's just not quite good. This guy will be a good future one eventually, but he's not ready yet, obviously. Brissett can play the left side. Clark can play the left side. All the more reason to bring him in, right? Like, yeah, I'll probably keep him this season. I can get some combo. Just don't care for these guys to be on this depth chart at all. Let's see the right side. Steinen. We're going to be like, care. So I've got 3 solid right back options. But after that, there's just kind of nobody. But 3 is good enough, I think. I don't need a ton of options. Once the Rosati's gone, I'll only have 4 here as well. Well, I guess I'm bringing a couple in. I might bring in back looking at this. I don't have any prospects on the B team, do I? Silas Nielsen. Not really. Actually, Silas Nielsen's not bad, is he? Oh no, he's developing well. Okay. Great. Let's add him to our depth charts. I mean, yeah. You got a decent prospect of it going. Well, you might as well just see about giving the minutes, and I will be using my depth chart a lot more. Actually, it looks like he's even got bigger upside than Sveistrup. All right, bud. All right, you're just gonna right onto this team, right? What development? Senior squad available for the B team, but yeah, no. This is why I have to check my team more often. That's not my first team here. That is. I hate it when this happens. Oh gosh. Ah, stop it, game. Quit it. Where's Silasness? Okay, so he's been a starter on my B team. That's why he's developing okay. Not going to complain about that. That's pretty nice, actually. I promoted a couple of people here. This guy, I don't know. I mean, if I can just get him to develop at right wing, look at him. He's flying straight up. It's not like I have a ton of other prospects. It's Jeppardson. This guy I've had for a bit. He's only 17, but kind of slowed down in his development, which is an alarming sign. Ilya Hansen still has tons of upside, but he's already 20. Seems like he'd have to go play somewhere else in order to be useful, and I've already listed him. Yeah, I transfer listed him. No surprise. Let's try to cash in on him. It's right. It's the end of the season, and transfer budgets have been handed out. So you know what? Now's as good a time as any to pick another team. Let's go take a look at how we want to do this. Kind of wish there was more viewers on to help me decide. Well, I'm gonna go bug drop bear. Where are you, drop bear? Oh, playing D&D. All right, he is busy playing D&D. That's why he's not here. All right, I'll make do. I'll make do. I can work this out. Let's look at the whole. Oh, he's gonna jump in. All right, so I don't want to take a relegated team. It's possible to take a newly promoted team. Let's go and see who actually got promoted. These two teams. Oh, they're in financial dire straits, so I probably don't want them. Similar situation. All right, let's go back to here. Up, 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 W. Okay, so here's all the teams that I have a choice of. I actually want the whole table. How do I? European places, playoff, blah, blah. Oh, that's already decided? No. So Brøndby versus Freiburg. These two are playing off for European places, but this says they already qualified, so that's confusing. Oh, qualified for the never mind, qualified for the championship phase. Okay, yeah, so they got to play off. Yeah. Yeah. Quite a dilemma trying to figure out the next thing. That's why feedback is important. Gonna get some of that. All right, Drop Bear. It's going good. It's going really good. I finished this season, okay? And I'm finished first with Fling B, second with AGF, managing both teams. Huzzah. Now it's time to take over a third team because that's what I said I was going to do at the end of the season is add a third team. But I'm kind of on the horns of a dilemma. That should I take over one of the top competitive teams so that we start winning more European games right away? Or should I, because the national team is struggling, right? All of our good young developing players are on teams that just aren't playing those players. And that's starting to really annoy me. So I think for the entirety of the overall national team, I should take one of the kind of mid-table teams and use them as a development team for national team players because I mean it's not like it's another human player that has to sacrifice anything here. I can take one of the middle table teams slowly and incrementally make them into yet another team that can challenge, but in the meantime build up a bunch of the national team players. I'm kind of leaning towards that one, but what do you think? Like, do you think I should just take one of the competitive teams now and just make us more competitive instantly? But I mean, they're already going to win okay without me. Or should I take a mid-table team, maybe a newly promoted team even, and use them as a national team development team? Give some strong minutes to potential national team players to build up the national team, and that team can still become competitive. So those are the two things. That's where I'm kind of like, which one sounds better? Yeah. Hey, look, we're tonight. That's good. We got to get past these divisions, though. These are not divisions I feel like we should be behind in terms of reputation. You suggest this team here, Norchland. Okay, well, I mean, that would be taking one of the competitive teams, I think. I mean, I could try to find a balance between competitiveness and developing national team players. I think that would be okay. Yeah. Maybe somewhere halfway in between, right? It's not like these guys are the strongest team ever, but let's go through them so I can make a decision based on what you're saying. Okay, some of these players are not bad. Let's look at their facility. Oh, they're okay. Their balance is okay. They lost some money, but their balance is okay. They got a little bit of money. Facilities are decent, which we obviously like. They've been playing 4-2-3-1 like this. Probably to give them a different formation. So a lot of their players are like 120s, 130s kind of category. I would like to make some room for some guys that are like in the one teens and whatnot. I suppose those guys could be kind of staggered and sprinkled in with some decently competitive players. But look at these guys. Like these guys don't even have. They got two Danish players in their starting 11, and one of them's 29. The other guy is not a huge prospect. Oh yeah, I see. Like this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. All the best young Danish players are not being played. I need to take over. I think I need to take over a team that can develop them and build up competitively while I do it. So these guys are going to be in the the conference league, which is not bad at all. I could probably competitive in the conference league and also build up. Okay, all right. I'll do this team because you suggested it. Thank you for your feedback. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your Dungeons and Dragons. Oh wait, one more thing. I need to name the manager. Should I just name him Drop Bear? I can name him Drop Bear if you'd like. Check in on your manager every once in a while. Let's do that. Let's name him Drop Bear. Yes. You make this so easy on me. Thanks, man. Go Drop Bear. I'm going to name him that. First name Drop, last name Bear. Okay. Where do I do that? Game status, right? Right. Add manager right here. Create new profile. Drop. Fair. Easy. Nationality, Australian, obviously. Place of birth. You know what? We don't need to divulge your place of birth. We're just going to go ahead and wait. That's Sydney, New South Wales. That's not Sydney, Australia. Melbourne. Sorry. Right. Melbourne. Damn it. What am I thinking? Right. Melbourne, Victoria. There we go. We'll make your birthday the 20th of February in what, 1990? Sound good? Then you're not too old. I like it. I don't know. It's a good random birthday. Favorite team. Your place of birth doesn't exist in the game. Oh, really? It's that obscure? Holy cow. That's actually pretty rare because, as far as I knew, almost every location is in here. So that's amazing. Favorite team is Liverpool. Yes, that's right. And that in, we can add more favorite teams though. Because just a second here. What's going on? Which continent did they put Australia in? Asia, probably. Yeah, of course they did. Your favorite team on here? Oh, wow. Victory. Okay, I'm going to find Melbourne Victory. There we go. Cool. Yeah, it's good to have a secondary favorite team just for fun. Don't need to be taught about that kind of thing. Body. All right. So you're probably not that dark. How's this? Good. How tall are you? Like 5'11"? Let's go 5'11". Nobody's that in shape. Come on, man. Real here. This stuff really doesn't matter. It's not like we're going to see him very often. We're going to be simulating these. Let's give him a better hairstyle there. That's a nice hairstyle. Sure. Facial structure. I don't know. That. Facial hair. Nah, he looks good, clean shaven. Eyebrows. We're going to make those a little thicker. That's too thick. Yeah, not a whole lot of options in between. Eye color. We'll go with blue because it's an avatar. It doesn't have to look. Glasses always make them look more professional. I find they just look smarter with glasses. Yeah, suit's good. We don't have to change anything here. Although I don't like that the suit isn't black. I always think that it looks a lot sharper when you just straight up get in here. Shirt's good on white. The tie can be very, very red. These things should just be all the way black. Look at how much sharper that looks. I just don't understand why they don't do that. Accessories. No, we don't need accessories. No, we don't need no accessories. So we are taking over Norchland. This club right here. Love a good black suit. Yeah, they look really sharp, right? I mean, you also can do like a super white suit. Those look really good. I don't know if you've ever done that in this game. They actually look really sharp. I kind of want to go back. No, I'm not going to. Wait, can I just kind of slide back? You know what? Yeah, here, let me show you. Because we're here. Okay, I'm going to just show you. We're going to make the shirt a different color, though. Nothing that light. I will, you know what? I'm going to go with the black shirt. Because, yeah. Then we're going to this and we'll leave the shoes black. But look at that. That actually looks pretty sharp, too, doesn't it? Snappy, right? Like this guy looks like he's going places. In real life, I would never own this suit because I couldn't keep that clean. It does. It looks really sharp. But you know what? Just to be different, this is going to be the white suit guy. So there we go. We're taking over Norchland. Managerial style. I'm going to make them the same as our other ones. I always like to lean this one to the right. Tactical, mental, good coach. Need them to be a decent coach. They don't need adaptability because they're not going anywhere else. And just got to take one off of here. Looks good, right? I think that looks fine. 2 cats don't need to give. Yeah, go 3 seconds before being spilled out with food or drinks, and then yeah, we've got cats. No, yeah, as much as a white suit looks just fantastic, it's not practical in real life. So we're going to take advantage of it in the game instead. All right, so now we have taken over Nordsland. Now I have to do a lot more work because I got 3 teams. I didn't make a friendly between my first and second team. But I hope not. Doing that actually. Tactical direction required. I will get to that. Don't you worry. So club vision, blah blah blah. I'm gonna accept it. I'm going to be doing some like straight up kind of gutting on this team. Like I'm gonna sell players off using the editor, so I don't have to sit here for hours boring the shit out of everyone. I'm going to be loaning them or transferring them several national team hopefuls that need development time. But we also want to balance them as a competitive team. So want to be able to play in the conference league, but also develop national team players. We're going to find a balance between those two things. Okay. This guy's not worth a lot. Just eyeball this team a little. Okay, we got plenty of backs, very few central defenders. I'm noticing I think there's just these three, and this guy would qualify, but probably not. No, he's not terrible. 6 foot, 6'1", 6'3", and 6'4". So these two are they're also both 29 years old. This is Anderson and Rogel. So let's go ahead and kind of figure out what their overalls are to work with. 125-ish. 125-ish. These are their best players. Oh, okay. I'm definitely going to be able to make a team out of this. No problem. Oh, look, 19-year-old Nigerian guy. I mean, that's not helping our national team. But still, it's a good young player to build your attack around. About 130-ish. That guy's not bad. How much better he can get. Anyway, nice start. He's staying. I can definitely trim these wages too. What are we doing? Okay, this guy's transfer. Good, good, good. He's leaving. Good, because I was like, that's like 13,500 a week for a 30-year-old that's only 3 stars. Gross. Speaking of finances, let's look at that. We have a little bit of wage room and we have some money, but not a lot. So yes, loans are going to be one of the foundations for this team. We're going to turn it into something completely different. So these guys aren't injured for very long, which is very helpful. But let's start making some money, shall we? After I pick a tactic. What am I going to go for? We want to be competitive, but developing good young players for the national team. It's this one. This has been a good, solid tactic, but you know what? That can be one of their tactics. I think this would be more likely because it utilizes some positions. But why? What do you mean, but why? But why on what? Just do him a will save? I don't understand what you're asking. Oh, but yes. Not but why, but yes. I see. You're saying yes. You're unbeaten in the league. That's fantastic. That's very cool. 352 Party Crasher. I like this one because I can develop extra center backs, which might be a good thing. It's one of our weaker positions. It doesn't give me much in the way of developing wingers, but I don't know if I care. This is the standard formation for me. Knocked out of the League Cup, fully rotated against City. Well, why would you fully rotate against City? You must have had some bigger games coming up, probably like Champions League or something. Who fully rotates against City? You're gonna get beat when you fully rotate against City. Should have seen that one coming. I mean, but it is the cup. Let's be real. Even Klopp likes to rotate a lot against the cups. They have a lot of tactics hanging around. Just gonna. I'm gonna just have. No, I can't have the same primary tactic as my other teams. Let's mix it up. Had a league game against them. Oh, okay. Yeah. See, league games definitely get priority, and Euro games definitely get priority. So yeah, I can get behind what you did there. All right. First things first. Goalkeeper. Neither of these guys are going to be staying. You're definitely not on my radar for the national team. You're 31. You're not getting better. This guy's a decent looking Polish goalkeeper, but not who we want. Didn't beat them in the 4-1, which was nice. It is nice. Getting wins is always nice. So we're going to go transfer, offer to clubs. I'm going to gut this club. Might be interested in these guys. Gakpo and Nunez are just scoring huge goals. Nice. I love when those guys get going. They're such good players. Goalkeeper. Back to me. B team is where I put some players that are playing time. So Christian Jensen is going to become a starting goalkeeper on a Europa League team. Good for him. Options. What's this? I need this. Move to other club on loan. Excellent. Is it? God darn it. I should have looked at the year. It's 2027. 2028. June. Standard. Can play in cup matches. Can play against own team. I don't mind. Loan can't be terminated. And all of the rest of this seems fine. Off you go, pal. What? Oh, got this bad view. Oh well. 8 points clear of City. That's worth it. Get knocked out of a cup is worth it if you're still gonna be beating them in the league. That's a good trade. Soren's Feistrup. This a guy I want to loan or sell to them. Oh, this is a good depth player for me. Just bought him, so kind of don't want to sell. Also, Bayern are looking for Gakpo for 75 mil. I wouldn't do it for less than 100. But it's up to you, obviously. If you think you can get a good replacement for him, but I mean, let's face it, that's not easy. This is value 6.8, 1.8 to 6.8. So yeah, this is not going to be a matter of. I don't want to loan them too many players though, because he said nope. That's good. Yeah, good. Other club on loan. More. I'm gonna go June 30, 2028. Just complete team. Be terminated. Okay. So we got Silas Gardsfield's going to play for me. This is so Nicholas Stephenson. Powerful body. But you got Oshiman. Oshiman's good. Stephenson is going to go as well. This is going to be a really good development team. Good facilities. Looks good. Morten Jensen. One of my players. Uh, it's only 16 though, so Stan Sertmer plays for AGF. I'm going to get him more this season. Killed Damsgaard. Playing for Brentford. He's 26. He's obviously not going to be developing, so I think I just got him here because he is on the cusp of making the team. If I need him to, like he could be an emergency call up if somebody's injured. He can play quite a few positions, so I think that's why he's on here. Chabert playing for Leeds, got decent value on. Needs to play. Unknown from Leeds. Where is he unknown? Where are you? Don't even have him on your senior squad. Don't. The loan AFC Wimbledon. Oh, we got to do so much better than League One for him. But he's worth 10 to 13 million. So we're gonna have to come back to this. We're gonna have to sell a bunch and raise some money. Is one of the first things we need to do. How can I decide where these guys are gonna go out? Figure out their overalls. It's gonna take a while. So, hopefully anybody who is paying attention is going to be very patient because this is not going to happen quickly. So Poland have good teams, do they? Oh, I guess they. I'll just sell him there. Yeah. I think that's the easiest way to go about this is to just sell them to some other teams. Move to other club. This one. 1.2 million. Done. Okay. Hansen. Transfer value 550k. That's one of the problems. Is he is a Danish player. And got 500k spread. You know what? Let's just go get these guys. They can technically afford it, but I shouldn't sell them to them for that much because they've got to be more realistic. I'm going to give for a lot less just to get them off the team. Not everybody has to be like that. Profit, right? Move to other club. This team right here. Is that the one I want? That wasn't two. Is it? Oh, it is. These names confuse me sometimes. So going to that team for 150k. That's nice and cheap. We'll just do a range of friendly. They can get some money in percentage next sale, 10%. There, see, reasonable. Good. He's gone. So we were talking about buying a right winger. Finances, 7.6 million. So in terms of wingers, we don't need wingers. Why am I doing this? Shit. That's right. We're not even using wingers. So Chabert does not matter. This guy, 1.9 million to HGK. The club. Yeah, there you go. 1.9 million. Caldoso. Wait, who you wanted by? That might make for me. AIK. Send you there. Works for me. That's what you're worth. All right. Oh, yeah, these guys aren't going to have any big teams, but no real teams either. I don't think they even have players. Oh, they got a few. Whatever. You're going. Send you home. Will eventually be. Wait, actually, you're not a bad player. Are you? That'd be the best solution for this guy. Let's send him to a British Championship team. I think that's the right thing. Not a bad player. He's actually pretty decent. So, Europe, England, Premier League, Championship. Let's go extra fun league table. Wickham, be promoted Championship. This guy, club, Wickham Wanderers. Oh, 1.7. Should probably have checked to see if Wickham had that much money. Oh, they're fine. They're fine. Okay, we're up to 10 million. It's going well. Who's this guy? Stefan Madsen. He's wanted by Porto. That's where he's going. Porto for 4.6. Simple, simple. Off you go. There, I think that took care of all of our wingers. Yes, it has. I have an AMC role. So, I'm going to go to say, you're not bad. Not bad. 25, you're not going to get a lot better. Well, you're not good enough that I need to worry about sending you to any special teams. So you're going to Hammerby. Hammerby for 110k. Off you go. Okay. 22-year-old Danish player. This guy probably going to stay. His upside is. I don't know. It's too much. You. Dua. You're worth 2.3. Sending you to Basel. That's right. I'm building this entire team out from scratch. This is going to be fun. I'm actually excited about doing this. Oh, this guy's British. Okay. Yeah, he looks all right. 21, not a huge upside compared to his overall. So I don't think he's going to get a lot better. 2.2 million. Wickham's going to be really happy because they're going to have a much better chance staying up. Championship now. I also have to look at their freaking team note just in case there's anything violent. Wow, they have a lot of players. Or am I just the B team? I guess it's not a lot because it's a scroll, so it's everything I see here. I'll just go through here and axe anybody with something. Guess I don't have to though. These are Danish players. What point? There's Fisher. Says you got big upside. I never saw you for the national team. Which says to me that you're not actually that good. But determination though. Might need to give this guy a crack. How old is he? 17. Senior squad. Start with that. It's on loan. Yeah, I can just do that. Might have unearthed myself a nice little prospect here. which wouldn't hurt my feelings any. Let's see what else we got. 500K. He's Danish. He can stay. 0.4 million for Simon Rasmussen. I don't think this is a particular gem. It's because he's got some decent development done. Hard to say, though. They're making this hard on me. Again, I didn't see him scouting, but he's got good determination. I don't think he's going to be that. 1.4 million. Send him. That's the hard part, is figuring out where I want to send all these guys. The thing I don't get is FM is how the fuck I increase commercial revenue. Win a lot, but it increases so slowly. Even when you do that, it's completely not realistic, and I hate that. All right, who's in League One that shouldn't be? Portsmouth. Portsmouth usually has lots of money. Yeah, they're doing all right. All right, Portsmouth, you get this guy. Say he's worth 1.2. Worth more than that he's in England. Funny how that works every time. I don't care about those things. What are we at for 16 million so far to this squad? That's not going to suck. 1.2 million for Orting. Again, they're trying to say has decent upside, but I don't believe it. 1.2 million to Orting. There, Portsmouth is rebuilding their midfield. Good job, guys. Let's see. It's this guy. John Hansen. Which again implies that he's got some decent upside. Just a 10 determination. I don't like it. See who got promoted. Who's got but got any? Oh, you got a bunch. All right, you're going to Southend. Damn it. 1.6. There's Southend. You got a nice, good little Danish prospect. Anybody else worth anything? This guy is apparently 2. Not a big upside, so we're going to cash in on him just to boost our coffers. Up Southend, you've just improved even more. There, we trimmed this down. Now let's go and look at our under 19s. What I like is that this game is reasonably decent at promoting under 19s to your B squad if they're going to be. Best possible player here might be this guy. Sure, you to the B squad, but you're not good enough for me to carry selling. So back to the main squad. What we were doing. We're at almost 18 million to play with, almost, but we're not done selling off players. We're going to build most of this team up from scratch, like I said. I wasn't kidding about that. Where are you out on loan to? Hoping. Sure. Do you even have any money? Well, they sure don't now. Oof, I put them in debt. Sorry, guys. But you got that player permanently. 2.5 million. Koch. Should just make some of these loans permanent. Looking back at your preseason friendlies. Friendlies are a good way to get. 1 second, I'm going to grab another water while you type that out. Two poor Singapore sides, 20-0 and 19-0. Nice. That's fantastic. Keep that up. Soren's Feistrup gets to be a center back, right? Yes, that's what I want him to be. Stephenson can be, I guess, an attacking playmaker. Seems like that. Yeah, he's not bad at that. Sure, why not? Okay, this guy right here. 3 determination. You're going anywhere but here. 850K. I'm sending you back to Silkberg. Unbelievable. This guy's already got a transfer range, so I'm ignore him. Just put him on the squad. This guy's retiring. That's 32. Neat. Ignore him. Put him on the B squad. You are wanted. Oh, your contract is expired. Contract set for release. Off you go. Contract is up. Contract. Yeah, set you for release. Oh, you got a contract until like the end. So 1.2 million to Brøndby. Sure, make this easier. Sometimes when they are wanted. Here you go, Brøndby. You got your guy. Ah, anybody else contract expiring? Not okay. Problem. I really think Marco Brun guy might be keep, which is pretty funny. 6.4 million. Oh, he's the cat prospect for you. Let's figure out sell him. Let's send him to Spain. How did this end up? Send him to Taffy. Money? Sure they do. Yeah, just always do. 6.4. Got to send him somewhere where there's actually money and he will contribute potentially. I mean, I'd hate to send him to a team where he just doesn't play. Time to bring him in. Just have to start. Oh, Ben Doak. Ben Doak is really starting to look like a good prospect, didn't he? Even in this game, Jacob had him, or still does, on his team, and he's a great little player. I think he's going to be really good in real life too. He's starting to look really sharp. Although, how surprised were you? I don't know if you were probably anywhere near as surprised as I was over the sudden emergence of our new center back. What's that young kid? I've just been shocked. I'm like, what? This guy was on our prospect radar, and he's just been starting games. And darn it, what the hell is his name? I got it right here. Don't you worry. Kwanzaa, Jarell Kwanzaa. Where'd that guy come from? Right? Did anybody else really realize that guy was like a big up and coming prospect to the point where he's going to be playing meaningful minutes in the Premier League? Because I sure didn't see that coming. He's never been rated very highly in the game. Not that that should be the measuring stick, mind, but this guy's got 8 determination, so he's going anywhere. Try to figure out his overall before I do this. Whoa, 115-ish. So keep him in. Sure, we'll send him to SB Jerg. Yeah, those guys. Help them stay up. Akeem is another again 8 determination, 500k he's worth. He has come from Algeria and France. Oh, we can send him to a French team. Just a second. Is he like 115 also? It's getting easy. 150 over player would probably be this division. Don't actually know if they would team terrible. Highlight stuff? No, you won't. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me do this the hard way? Yeah, no, this is about right. Paris FC. So, it's the right division, so if nothing else. So 500k to Paris FC. Not like it's a lot of money. What? He went to PSG? That's not what I meant to do. Oh well, that's done. No. Seriously though? Urgency backup? I mean, he's 31. That's not even what I meant to do. I've sent him to the wrong team. Oh well, PSG will live. When Nunez off, he is. United lost its chance at oil money. Yeah, they did. They suggested Konate as a target man. I mean, he's tall enough. Honestly, if you were really stuck for a target man, I bet you he could do a job. I had enough injuries one time. I had to stick the central defender in that position, and he did fine. Just got to be tall. Leo Waltez worth 1.5 million. These teams really don't have finances because they're not playable. So whatever. Okay, we're almost done dismantling this team. What are you slightly concerned about? Because we're selling people? Yeah, I would be concerned too. Spreading goals around. It's okay. Contracted to Northland, regular starter. This guy's a pretty big player, actually. Where from Barnsley. Really, he came from England. Good for him. He also started at Brøndby. He played for Horsens. So 1.5 million. He's not a bad player. Because he's bad. He's just 29 and not going to develop. Salah on 17 goals and Nunez on 16. That's awesome. That's good. I like it when they all get firing. That's one of my favorite ways to do things. 125. You know what? Let's keep him in. Brøndby can technically afford him. It's not 100% sure. Players. This guy's lead, so they need a center back, and they use 3 at a time. Look at their back. First backup is this guy. Yeah, I think they need him. Send him to Brøndby. This guy will be an instant starter there, so they'll be happy with that. 1.5 to Brøndby. least I'm being responsible about where all these players are going. What are we up to for finances? Almost 25 million to rebuild the team. Gonna be tough, but I think lots of loans and etc. etc. None of these players were. That's how bad this team was. You suggested this team to me, but they're not particularly good. They had a ton of old players. Good to refresh them, though, I suppose, right? How is Bonk Innocent? Oh, he's a real player. I've heard of him. Like 120 overall. Where am I sending you? 850K to. Yeah, you know what? I'll just send you back to where you came from. Sorry, this one. Yeah, club. Buy. Every one of my developing concerns. Well, you're next to go. Maybe 120 to 125. What level in Germany has 125? Werder Bremen. I'm familiar with them. Players. What position was the player I'm looking at again? No. Wing. Oh, was he a wing? Yeah, he was a wing back. I don't know. Let's look at this guy. Light up anything for me? No, because I don't have scouting. I have to do this fucking hard. I don't know. This guy's definitely not 125 overall. So yeah, you're gonna here. If they have the finances, they do. So move to other club. Job. There we go. Bam. Off you go. This guy's okay. Now you're concerned. That's okay. You can go somewhere else too. Contemplated this guy, but it's fine. This is going to be a very young team, a competitive team. So 600K. You are around probably 150. That's not great. How many teams go up? Oh shit. That's not what two teams go up. Okay, so it's these two. Yes. So this is a team I haven't sent anybody to yet. They could probably signing to boost their how much money, but this guy doesn't have to cost much. Have him. What team was that? Ugh. I am doing funny things. Sonder. Just put it Sonder. I'm sure it'll come. That's the one. You can have him for cheap. There, that's not even all your transfer budget. That guy should help you stay good potentially. Probably not, but have fun. All right. And one more guy. Augustine Rogel. This guy's probably one of the better players on this team. 27. Like 130, 125 to 130. Put it in the middle. That's actually pretty good. Still, though. Oh, they bought him from Middlesbrough just last year. Hmm. He's 29. I need to move on. 13,500 a week. I think we can. Back to one of the teams you played for before. Okay, there. Nah, screw it. I'm going to go for a full clean slate. You are an academy prospect. 22. See him getting 22. He's almost at full potential here. So 800K. I don't even know. Like 110? It's a lot better for somebody. Great, but I got to send him somewhere where he can play. Because I won't play. 110. One level? One striker? This guy all about. Wow, that guy's like not very good at all. Starter, truly? Yeah, well, he'll play here. They got money. So you're off to Forest Green for 800K. All right, I finally have completed this. Every player sold. How much money do we have to work with? 26.5 million. No problem. Let's get on this, shall we? Okay, so going to the national team, to the B team. This is where I was. This is where I thought, okay, we can send them to players, but Chabert would make no sense because they don't. Sorry, Kim. Chance. Have Sveistrup now. Abbas Amar. Now on Bayer Leverkusen. That's where I sold them all. This is not a player forward to spend their entire friggin' budget on him. Cardsful's not leaving. Tui's not leaving. And United. Really? United want him? Kind of funny. They wouldn't even play him, so I don't think we want to do that one. Emil Sorensen. It's for Copenhagen. Do they play him? Why are you playing him as a defensive midfielder? Oh, because he's not a bad defensive midfielder. That's why. You always do, Melissa. I'm trying to figure out how to do EuroLeague. Say choose a low tier league and work yourself up to higher tiers. I think choosing a low tier team. I don't think that's necessarily true. If doing a low tier team can be fun, but I think starting with a big team and really understanding the mechanics is much easier. But I mean, I guess it comes with higher expectations. I mean, the standard is England, right? Playing in England is pretty much where the majority of players play. So I would recommend starting there. Hi, Wayne. Yeah, if you want an English team that is fun to play as, I can definitely suggest somebody to you. It depends on what you like. Play MLS. It's great. I mean, normally I play with my partner on here, my game partner, but he's not here today. But he is a MLS expert. Trying to figure out right now. Copenhagen, I don't really change. If he's playing, I'm gonna. You like the suggestion? Okay. Do you want how challenging do you want it to be? Do you want to try to build a team up that really needs the help? Do you want to build a team up that's comfortable to play as? So start with that question. How much challenge do you want? You like to build your team up. Okay, fair enough. So in terms of teams to play as, if you want to build a team that really needs the help, one of the hardest teams but still not terrible to play as is you're got FM23. So they're in League One. You know, actually maybe that is Accrington Stanley is a good team to play as because they have almost no budget. They have very little money to work with, so they can be quite a challenge. Stevenage is a mid-type team that can be very fun to play as. If you want a sleeping giant, a team that fell but they have lots of money, you go with Sunderland or Portsmouth. Either of those teams would be fantastic for playing as. Not as challenging though. Sunderland and Portsmouth, you will get promoted. Yeah, I'd say something along those lines. I like when I want to challenge myself with a lower-ish team. I like Accrington Stanley as a challenge. They're not an easy team to beat because they have very, very little money. Sunderland or Portsmouth are teams that, if you want it to be a little bit easier, but they start in lower divisions, then yeah, Sunderland or Portsmouth are both really good shouts. They're both fallen giants. They used to be very, very competitive teams back in the day, but they've fallen off. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy. Have fun. Oh, thanks for that as well. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get down to the nitty gritty here. Morton Jensen. Am I going to play him a bunch this year? Well, he's only 16, so it's a chance to. This guy's 15. This guy's 16. And this is a 50. Okay, so basically, out of the young up and comers I put in my B squad, ones who can be transferred have been. Oh, wait, this guy's at Newcastle on loan from Newcastle. For whom is he playing? Lens. Okay, I think this is a guy we need to transfer. Oh, he's worth a lot. Why is he? Because he's in England. This is, like I said, this is where the challenge comes in on trying to move a player. You don't necessarily have the money to do it. He's got 13 jumping and 6 heading. Seriously? What? That's terrible, man. How could you not head the ball when you can jump that well? So maybe I just don't worry about this guy as much. Although if he goes back to Newcastle, he's going to not play. So he's literally going to never get a chance at the national team. I don't know if he ever will have one. I'm trying to my best to develop my players as good as I can. Oh, yeah. Oh, God damn it. All right, so here is my pool of players. I'm going to go through the main squad and see who's not getting game time. Never played FM in the MLS. It is difficult. It is really have to know the league. There's some really strange rules. I haven't dared to go there yet. Yeah, well, if you ever do, make sure you hit up Jacob for some tips and pointers because, like I said, he knows that league inside and out, backwards and forwards. I mean, he works for them in real life, so that helps. Similar situation to the A League. Yeah, they're not too far off, I guess. Actually, you might have some inside knowledge given that, right? Good point. Good point. Probably no more than I worry about him. Oh. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That's fantastic. All right, I don't know who else to transfer to these guys, so we're going to start kind of digging our other teams. Squad planner. Showed me your squad. Oh, that's a good squad. Oh, you got Elliott in central mid. Oh, you got Gravenberch. Sweet. 2020. Okay, that's I like that you're playing Elliott. Although I like to rotate him with Salah sometimes on the right wing. He does okay there. But yeah, he's a pretty good central midfielder, and I mean that's what they play about most of the time in real life. So okay, through here. Listed Emil Johnson. So I'm going to move to. Slim can have him. Since it's my club, they can be cheap. I think he's got decent upside. I'll take a loss on him just to help fill out that team. What did we promise you? Oh, I have to bring you a new contract. Oh, I got a bunch of guys to offer new contracts to. I'd better do that. Still been running them for rotation on sell. Well, that's good. It's really good. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, who else have I listed on my? They can have them at a reasonable, cheap rate. I think Jensen's been playing some left, so he can fill out that side. Lots of people I promised new contracts. I was thinking 6 of the alpha vids for FM are out. The beta won't be far away now. If I was a betting man and not at all trying to say things I'm not supposed to, I would say it will be out before the weekend. That's what I would wager on if I was to make a bet on such a thing. That was your thought exactly? Yeah, well, I'm going to let him go for, I don't know, 250K. It's very, very little. He's worth way more than that. But I got to fill out that team. Carl Back. This is a. Now, this guy you can actually pay me for. I'll take my 2.8. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Norchland. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. I want my 2.8 million for Carl Back. I wouldn't be shocked, Drop Bear, if it was actually later today, like Thursday, Friday for you. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest because I don't think there's any reason to hold back another day. But again, it's not up to me, so I don't know. As far as I can tell, there wouldn't be a good reason to wait a whole other day. Step 20. Oh, so like you know how like there's the Premier League's the first league, then there's Champions League's League 2, League 1 is the third division. You can get databases that go 20 leagues down. Yeah, it be some really tiny, teeny teams there. That's a really hard challenge. That's like expert level challenge right there. Oh, you're on console, PS5. Okay, yeah. So it's basically like the touch version. That's cool though. It's pretty streamlined and goes nice and quick. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, you just wanted a good team to play as, and I think either Portsmouth or Sunderland is going to give you enough challenge while also being fun. 25 years to get to the top. Yeah, like I said, that's expert level challenge, man. That's not something everybody's going to want to do. I enjoyed it when I did it, but damn, it took forever. Okay, so I think that's all the players off of my team I want to transfer to them. Let's go ahead and look at AGF. These guys got. Darn it, that's not my formation. All right, let's see what they have. Who do they not need, or who can they loan out, or who indeed? 9899 database. I never tried that one. No, I never tried that one. I kind of thought it was kind of strange because the way that like you can't really program the game to not make them worth hundreds of millions. So it's odd to me to see like players from that era being worth hundreds of millions after one season. It got really weird that way. So yeah. One league in Europe, in Germany, and it sucked. It was FC Freiburg. I had no control over the budget or player contracts. Yeah, no, some of those leagues you're not going to want to get into. Like I said, England is kind of like the standard, just simple, straightforward. It's not going to be too complicated for you, and you're going to learn a lot about the European game doing things that way. So sorry to hear that you had those struggles though. Like that's not ideal. I think, I do think something that I do from time to time. It hurts, but anyway. Carl Peterson, some 18 already playing for the U20s. So I consider to get more development. I don't actually know how good he's going to. That's the problem. I hate not knowing. Tyus Oris. Depth chart. I don't think you should be. You guys are making this harder on. Needs to be. So fault. I'm not sure about my Soulful. Why is he pre-ordered FM24 console edition? I'm hoping to be better than 23. Well, do you have any struggles with 23? What is it? I mean, better. It's subjective. Depends on what you're not okay with on 20. I can give you some pretty reasonable insights on how much better it might be, depending on what you're looking for. We have way too many left wingers on this team. Ooh. Home. This is a left wing thick team. MLS, I always have constant players getting COVID and players being unhappy. That's stuff that's directly in your. Well, I mean, COVID not so much, but the player's happiness is directly within your control. Not necessarily a game issue. That hasn't changed for 24. How players can become unhappy. That's pretty much the same. There's nothing there to improve. Player happiness is something that you learn to manage on your own. It's not really something the game can do better, per se. Although I do call it a babysitting manager a lot, because there are times when you're just like, why is this player being unhappy for this stupid reason? So yeah, I guess it's not without its flaws, certainly, but I can safely tell you that hasn't changed much in the next version of the game. And I'm sure that's not the news you want to hear. Sorry. What did he pay for this guy? 4.1 million. We paid 4.1 million to bring this guy in. Why? Oh, Jacob, why did you do this thing that you did? I don't think this guy was worth that much. I am blaming Jacob. He bought this guy for 4.1 million on a team that he's got way too many left wingers on, and what the hell am I supposed to do with him? Dang. He's got all these guys ahead of him on the depth chart. Why would you pay 4.1 million to put a guy like this far down your depth chart? He loves left wingers. Evidently he does, yes. He must have thought he was going to play a lot more somehow. I don't know how exactly, but he's got too many players at this position. And he's got this guy. Wait, is he leaving? Yeah, this is a guy I'm buying, so I can just pop him off the depth chart. There, he moved up one spot. I guess he can play above Jesus. I guess he can play above Pizzotti, sure. But he would not play above these three. So he's still fourth on the depth chart. You don't pay 4.1 million for a guy to play fourth in your depth chart. Yeah, just don't. Man. That player is going to be super unhappy by the end of the season because he's just not going to play much. Okay, let's check out central attackers. Like he brought in Sertimer, and I'm gonna find a way to get him lots of minutes. Never enough left wingers. I guess so. Technically, there's never enough any position. Technically, Finn Dust. How much is he gonna play? Probably quite a bit, actually. Although he's not like a top end prospect either. Ooh, candy! Candy just magically appeared on my desk. Huzzah! I sometimes just don't know what to do. You love some of these player pictures. Some of them are awful. Like I don't even know, man. These are all the ones of new gens. Like this guy's supposed to be 18. That guy does not look 18. he's been stressed in his life. Let me tell you. And as they age, they don't look any older. It's another weird thing. Right, this is his player picture for the rest of his life. Is this guy realistically going to play? Oh yeah, I guess he's the backup left back now. Rock on. That's Warner. Oh, we got Beauregard. That's Beauregard. Mr. Soccer. Soccer playing Mr. Potato Heads. That's essentially what some of them are, yeah. I mean, you get real players that they don't have pictures for you, so you just get that. The Black Void. I don't like that as much. Former Disney co-executive is Portsmouth chairperson Michael Eisner. uh, are you thinking of Eric Eisner? Because I'm pretty sure it's Michael Eisner, the chairperson for Portsmouth. That was Eric Eisner. I will check. It is Mike. Oh no, owner and chairman Michael Eisner. Yep, that's him. All right. I thought his family was actually running things, but you're absolutely correct. Look at that. Yep, you're right. I just thought that he had his I think Eric's his brother, maybe I don't remember. Yep, but that's funny. Never really thought about that. I don't really care who owns a team, honestly. At least he's got money. That's a good thing. Hopefully, he'll actually spend some. Try to get your team promoted. Yeah, I don't see a lot else I can change for this team. Goalkeepers, though. Wait a second. He's got 4 goalkeepers. He does not need 4 goalkeepers. Torkelson's the starter, no question. Casper Peterson is the good up and comer. And then he's got Strandberg. So he doesn't really need a 4th goalkeeper. Jurgen Scote, guessing his name. Sell him. So we're going to go take this. We're going to do this. We're going to go with 40% of the next sale because that's what Jacob would ask for, especially if the fee was this low. Actually, he'd probably want the fee to be higher. Spend quite a bit on this guy. No, I can't, though. They're not that rich. Next sale is going to be a big deal. Yeah, there we go. Off you go. You're good. There, perfect. They got three solid goalkeepers here. You don't need 4. Nobody needs 4. Consequently, you never get chairpersons to approve a new stadium. It's real hard to get one. It is. It is. You got to be in a team a very, very long time to get a new stadium. Stop hoarding. Well, that's good. He had some decent young players here. It's not a bad thing. I don't mind him doing that. But yeah, he's more goalkeepers than he needs. He was never going to get that other young goalkeeper enough playing time to make it worth having him. I just hope that he has a fourth keeper some way. System. I should have looked for that first, just in case of an emergency. Okay, yeah, right here. Yeah, all right. So if the worst scenario happens, he does have a fourth goalkeeper. We're fine. He only lost 1-0 to England at Wembley, even though he had more shots. And yeah, no, you guys played really, really well, honestly. I mean, sure, England played a whole lot of backup players, but still. Like, I don't think Harry Kane even played that game. Did he? I don't think so. No, he didn't. Right, because the one goal was scored by the backup striker. Gosh, what's his name? Just got selected to them. So, how has the French lost to South Africa? Oh, in rugby, yeah, right. I know. We were just talking about that. South Africa knocking French out was well, that's upsetting. But what are you gonna do? They clearly played better. It was a close game, wasn't it? Like 1 point. Yeah, it's a 1 point game. 28-29. Yeah, right. Like, damn, that'd be exciting if nothing else. A game that close. Let's look over this kind of closely. Frank Bosen didn't play much. Where is he going to be on the depth chart this coming season? Yeah, he's not already 20 and he's this far down the depth chart. So we should probably consider getting him more playing time or moving on. $2.4 million. I must have this guy on the national team shortlist. He's got to be in contention. Yeah, going out in the group stage is pretty hard. Sort of surprising. Who'd you say was going to be in the final, did you think? New Zealand and wherever the hell South Africa's playing now? Oh, England. God damn it. Well, I know none of us are rooting for them. Yeah. Kiwis and South Africans. You think South Africans will beat the British? It'd be cool. Are you saying that just because you don't like England, or are you saying that because you legit think they'll beat them? Kiwis will probably win the damn thing at this point. I mean, the Welsh are out, so whatever. You think they have a good chance? Well, that's cool. Yeah, Aussies didn't make it to the quarters. Yeah, that is a surprise. Lost a game you shouldn't have. No doubt about that. Okay, I don't think Jacob would sell this player. I think he would load him. So we're going to do that. Let's go and see what we got so far. 4 loanees. That's not terrible. I was getting worried that they were going to end up with too many loanees. That's not the case so far. They're doing. South Africa will win again. Seems like a solid prediction. I mean, playing well enough. I was surprised they beat France. Yes, this is another place where I really need to trim this squad a little. Too many central defenders. Such an interesting signing. It's an interesting signing. So they got Froland. I think out of all of their starting central defenders was the one that I think wasn't really worthy of still being on. Rooney going to Birmingham as the manager. He was going to go manage somebody else. He wasn't done with managing. I don't know. Rooney's kind of like a big name boost, though. Kind of like signing a big player that gets you extra shirt signings or sales. You know what I meant. I think Andrik Benavides are the best prospects here. Froland is not a good prospect. He's good now, but he's not good later. We need room for players like Tarrington, Hersloff, and Lange play more. Lange is coming in permanently. Oh, this is a tough one. Actually, Lange should probably move up. It's really good, isn't he? Yeah, we need to make room on this team. So Froland has to go. I'm going to move it. Marchland. Take the 7 million. And percentage of next sale, because Jacob would sell him without it. And hell, a friendly as well. There we go. Nordsland just got a very solid player there. That's what they need. They need a few good players if they're going to compete in Europe, right? So far, so good with building this team. And also helping our other squads here, kind of. Because, yeah, I don't think that guy was ever going to be the player we want him to be. I think Maltlange has to go there. Sloffer here. There we go. Is this the first team? This ought to be. I have to read. Okay, no problem. Lange is going to be a starter. Lewis Hall is gone. Sertimer up to play way more minutes. Let's see, left defender, striker. That gives us a player for every position, right? Oh yeah, we're doing good here. Covered in a lot of places. Good. It's a defensive midfielder. If they did, they'd have two of the bench. Yeah, that looks okay. So who's getting promoted to the bench? So you're promoted. Technically. And I guess you're now on the bench. This team to be too deep. So you're no longer available for the B team. Staying. Don't need to really make a lot of moves on this team. They have most everything they need. Even though we have money. And, Jacob will be like, let's spend that money. What do you want to spend it on? Where can we actually improve this team? That's the serious question. Probably just on future players right now. I don't think they can do a lot to get better at this moment. Yeah, let's look for futures. All right. We can spend 9 million on someone. It's not going to leave a lot of options. So we have to find a decent prospect. Isn't going to break the bank. This is too high a range. I think that's better. I sold a player earlier. It was to that German team. Hertha. Well, this is the guy I was looking at. No. Nice height. Have to trade him as a central midfielder because obviously, they're not using a M. But he uses a box-to-box midfielder. Guy's not going to score a lot, but he doesn't need to. We might be able to do a little bit better than this guy. It's hard to say. Australia was terrible. Wow. Just tell it like it is, why don't you? Hey, you're not wrong. It's been an interesting tournament for sure. Lots of surprises so far. Lots and lots of them. Yeah, I think I want to try for this guy. What do they got? Oh, like 9 million to try to spend on him? Okay. Let's offer 8. And they 12. Get the hell out of here. After league appearances. Current season transfer budget cost 8. So it only costs 8 right now. That's not terrible. Per league appearance? No, that's not that much. 40% of profit. Could be okay. You're Portuguese and played rugby for many years. Okay, that's cool. Good insights then, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to accept this. We're going to sign this guy. So proud. That's cool. My favorite Portuguese person is Nuno Betancourt, the guitar player. Love that guy. Fantastic guitarist. Badoo. GF Scralish offer accepted. Perfect. Let's try to get this on the go. You don't know him? No, that's okay. He played for an American rock band called Extreme. Band themselves, meh. But he, on his own, is a fantastic guitar player. Probably, I think, the best guitar player that ever lived. But everybody's got a different take or opinion on that. So, really, also depends what style you like, right? Nice. I got him with the 3-year extension. Super sweet. All right. I'm liking that a lot. Now let's get back to Northland here. Player is currently unhappy. Why? I don't care about you guys. I mean, I'll just like sell you, cut you. I just don't. Oh, you're both freaking contracts are expiring. Get out of here. Contract set for release. Contract set for release. Fortnightly staff meeting. I have to attend to the first one. I hate that. Or I can tell them to send me the garbage to the inbox eventually. All right. Perfect. Done. You have very good guitar players, do you? Do you have more in general? I mean, I'm sure I've probably heard of a few others. I just can't think of any off the top of my head. I believe you, though. Probably got plenty. Yikes. Where do I play you? I didn't realize I already started working on this kind of depth. Well, Johansson, it looks like you're already on the bench. Yep. That's what's happening already. Jansen. Yeah, so this is how this is going to look so far. All right, we need strikers on this. Oh, it uses a defensive midfielder. That's good. Hear those guys play it though, so biggie. And we need a right back yet, although technically we could. Oh no, it's a wing back, not a right back. So we can't even play Froland there. Looks like we're set for our starting defenders though. Good start. All right. I don't suppose this guy. No, they don't have any of that. Let's get back to the national team. Oh, good. I got my new coach. Fantastic. Vigiani. Okay, cool. So this is my new attacking tactical. Tactical or technical? Listen, remember which one I want. Still though. Coaches, but technical, yes. This is what and look, it boosted it. That's what I was trying to do. A B team assistant manager. Okay, so we're fine. We've boosted that. We boosted that. Now we're just waiting for our new fitness coach to sign so we can not have this be as heavy. But overall, our trading's good. At least 4 stars on everything now. I like that. It's pretty sweet. Oh, that's another thing I'm gonna have to look at on this new team is staff. But yeah, this team is basically set now. I don't have to worry about them. Why does it keep moving ahead when I switch managers? This team is basically set. Although I got an empty spot there now, don't I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Somebody else out. Strikers, backup winger. We're okay with all this. Yep. Keeping Furlong? Yeah, Furlong's here another. Sakers. Oh yeah, Frollo. I am really not okay with this guy. Um, Done. We got a good player there because he's not going to develop on my team, sadly. You. So not ready to be a starting player, but I don't care. I need a left back. Wait, I was working on a left back. I have a couple waiting for their contract decisions. Right. Already on top of that. Right backs were covered. Center backs is my fourth choice. Center back. God damn it. That's not my goddamn formation. Christoph Clark is coming back. That's right. Planning on him being here. So this spot in the lineup is actually for him. 7 spot. Go for 130. Nice and cheap. There you go. Trim down my squad a bit and rebuild that team. This will be good for the national team development by a lot. Squad is trimmed down to almost bare bones. I've only got 2 goalkeepers? No, I should have another goalkeeper, right? Yeah, I do. I got a couple others. We're fine. Didn't think I would sell off some goalkeepers without having extras. In fact, I probably technically also have too many. Probably loading this guy out. God damn it. Somebody shouldn't have. Solid down injured. Well, you have Elliott. Harvey Elliott will just have to step in and do a job. Give him some good development time. How long is the injury? You're just at halftime. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's not terribly long. Got injured in the 30th minute, so it's usually a pretty bad injury if they have to leave in the 30th minute. We're talking a few weeks, most likely. Yeah, I hate those, though. Those are the worst. Right. I was going to send this guy somewhere. What is he, like 110 to 115-ish? Somewhere in that? I think he's closer to 110. Where's a team where he can actually play, though? That's the real challenge, is figuring out a team where he'll get minutes. Probably like 2. Let's look for it. Wait, do I have affiliates? I ought to. These guys are a senior affiliate to me. Yikes. They don't play real games. These guys do. Keeper. 36 of these guys could use it. So hell, what? I'm going to copy that because I am not going to remember that. Send out club on loan. This one, apparently. Yeah, that's them. June. Damn it, what's the current year? 2027. Really bad at that. This, and then that. Done. Looking at that, Ange has started with Spurs with 2 manager of the months. That's crazy good. Yeah, isn't he doing really well? The refereeing definitely seems to be in his favor. I mean, beating Liverpool with that bullshit call. I mean, you must be conflicted over that one. Your debut game with Portsmouth was winning, but close to the end. We lost. Yeah, managing leads in a game can be very difficult. Got to have the right adjustments. Not too many adjustments, though. Good adjustments and good team talks. Although I don't know if you can do team talks on console. Never played it on console. Yeah. But putting on time wasting and playing for set pieces can often be very good, and praising your players if you have that option can really motivate them to hold on to leads. Just ask some suggestions. I think Morton said I want to 2 months. Oh, that's entirely too much. That's horrible. There are no words. Only shout out praise during the match, or tell them during the halftime that you're pleased or disappointed. You can only shout out praise. You can't like get mad at them during the match. Shouts are a big deal. They really change how a match goes. Yeah, if you have a lead, I turn on your tactics, turn on time wasting, and play for set pieces. That can help, and then praise them. I do it all the time when I'm playing games. Once I get to some games, if you're around, I'll show you. No, you can only get angry at halftime. Oh man, for real? Shit, that's pretty limited. Sorry, what's this guy worth? 1.1? I don't think so. Also aren't going to Northland. Decent prospect, but he's not going to play for me. M for 450k. There you go. Okay, let's go through. Tidy up my squad a bit. Julius Christian, shoot. Sure. $100k. He's concerned, so I'll just get him onto that team cheap. Does anybody else need to go? Since I'm unloading players to that team? Not really. Looks like everyone else is mostly just fine. I hope I didn't gut my B team too badly. No, the starting 11 are basically the same. Oh no, I guess some of these guys may not be available because I made them unavailable. We'll sort that out after. Not worth worrying about right now. That's a future me problem. Some of these guys up, though. There we go. Julius Jorgensen? I think it's above the depth chart. Julius Jorgensen. This guy does not seem like he's good. Oh, he's a U19s player, so he's just there to fill in because I don't have center backs. Whatever. who's worrying about that? Nice. Let's get over to Northland and see what we added. Fraulo can be to bench. Added Mortensen. Starting to fill out some depth here. A little bit. Squad planner. Don't need any of these guys. Stephenson and Boatson should be on. What's going on? Add to squad plan. What? I didn't add them? It says it did. And I look at the squad planner and they clearly did not add them. That's a little strange. Okay, who the hell are all? Oh, right, because we're not actually playing this. That's what's happening. There it is. We're not playing that formation. That explains all of it. Fraulo, Jensen, or Poach. Technically better than these guys. I'll just rotate them a lot. 4 players for that is good. 5th one at some point, but it won't be a big deal. All right, we need a defensive midfielder. I think you can play that. Yes, you can. Actually, you are a starter, just the way you want it to be. Oh. So those guys are. Let's see, we got Frolins, Feistrup, Bach. This guy didn't get added. He probably left back. That's our left backs. Right back. Oof, this is ugly. Wait, Amelia Hansen could be a striker. He's 5'9". I wouldn't let him. Okay, still got to make this team somewhat more competitive now. Let's look at finances. 0.6 million we're down. Got lots and lots of wage budget though. Keeping it mostly Danish, which is what our goal was. The national team. And the pool. The national pool. Can't afford Abasamar. Can't afford Damsgaard. Thomas Lauritsen's playing Porto. Guy seems like a legitimate prospect too, doesn't he? Let's take a look. the right winger, but can play striker. He can jump, and his heading's not the greatest, but striker that they could build their team on. Just have to rob Porto, whatever. Spend a lot of money on him, but that's okay because it gives them extremely legitimate striker. And he will play a lot. National team squad. Friendship is 26. Jacob Robinson is 24. He's worth too much money. Bidstrip's already 26. Damn, the years just fly by in this game. These guys were all like decent prospects at one point. Henrik Johansson's playing for Brøndby. Does he actually play for Brøndby? It says star player, so I assume yes. Wants to move to a bigger club with a stronger squad. I know just the place, pal. So yeah, Johnson's gonna move. Marchland. Obviously, they don't have this much money. It's happening. Very nice. He's 19. All up to B squad. Playing. That's making my life a lot easier. I love that it's got 18 determination. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. No wingers. Casper Tolberg's 29. Obviously, he's not going there. Nikolai Muller. Right, he's Swedish though. I'm just gonna take him off. Oh, geez. So let's go. 32 years old, and this guy's 34. They're done. They're not gonna play. Good morning. You're from Scotland. That's where half of my family's from. Good morning to you as well. Move from national pool. They're not going to be called up. Simul Hack. Oh, this guy's a real player, right? 21 though. Must have been like 15 or 16 when I started this because we're 5 years in. No, that's cool though. He's a decent prospect. More money than Marchland can afford though. Frollo, he's already there. Sold him there, so that's good. Peter Bardrum sold to Gladbach for 16.5 million. That was a good piece of business. Is he playing there? Doesn't look like it. No. Oh no. Okay, so this is another national team player who's not playing and therefore not developing and therefore pissing me off. What do we do? Him. I can't really afford him, so I guess it would be a loan scenario. At this wage, no. Sorry, bud. Can't bail you out. Sometimes you just got to bite the bullet. I mean, we're getting lower enough on this list here that I'm not as worried about whether or not these guys make the team or not. Oliver Profsgaard, he was a decent prospect at one point. Look at that. He kind of just fell off the radar, didn't he? He's at pretty much the best ability he's going to be. Joining permanently where? Let's go into Italy. Well, gets any better. I'll hopefully notice him. Oh, we have a young striker here. Brondby. Pedersen is on my team. It's lots of minutes on my team. Don't need to move him anywhere else. Winger. Matthias Karsbo. Jacob Christofferson. This guy. That looks all right. Contracted to Randers. Let's see, where did he come from? No, he's from their youth academy. We don't currently know what he's worth, though. Just gonna move him there. Carl Back is already there. Joris Nielsen is on from AGF. Silkberg. That loan must be ending soon. Capped at under 19s. Seems like a decent prospect. Jorgen Nielsen, let's go with him. He's going to be out currently. Call him back. So we can send him to a different team. Second game, you won. You ranked 16 and beat Lincoln, ranked 4th 2-0. That's a solid game. Winning is good. We all like doing more of that. Yeah, like I say, though, when you get a lead around the 70th minute or so, turn on time wasting, play for set pieces. That usually helps hang on to leads. It can make a pretty big difference. Yeah. Back here. Oh, good. It stayed where it was. I was like, I don't want to have to scroll all the way down again. I don't have to. Huzzah! Rasmus Anderson. So this guy can technically play central mid, which would be he's on loan from Copenhagen over at. Oh, these guys just got promoted. How long is his loan for? It expires right away. I don't actually control this guy's destiny. Copenhagen better play him. I'll smack them upside the head. Out here, wanted by Wolfsburg for transfer. Decent prospect. Wow, he's worth a lot. Contracted to Dortmund. That's why he's worth so much. Through whose academy did he come through? Silkberg. Okay, so they bought him for $3 million. Oh no, not 9. What am I doing? There, they made a profit on him. Let's see. Thomas Sorensen Meyer. Contracted to Brondby. Didn't he play for? Yeah, he played for me. I sold him. All right. Beauregard, yeah, he was for GF. Kongsmark. Plays for Silkeborg. 5'11" center back. How about no? Nielsen. Is contracted to spec. Did I? No, because 27, 20. Oh, I actually don't. It's the only room. This is like so. There. It's the most fair way to do that. Central mid playing for shit about him. Left wings. 11 jump, 6 heading. Can't even turn him into a striker. No good for anyone. Already moved him on. John Bitstrup. At one point, this guy was on national team. Does he play for Michelin? On loan from Michelin. To where? This team. Play? 27 games. Okay. Good. Will he play when he returns? To check him again. Jesper Haugard. I sent him out on loan to play. 17-year-old Noah Fredrickson. He's at AGF. 5'11" central defender though. Like he'll never make my national team. Not when he's that short. Not using wingers. Stephenson's already on loan there. Ooh, that's another one of my players. Play this season, I hope. Left wing. Striker. It's Jefferson. Yep. Peterson, Stramberg. Already aware of most of these guys we have here. Okay, new Copenhagen prospect. 6'2". His heading is not great, but I imagine that could improve with time. Oh, some depth. They need that. Don't like these players I don't have a read on at all. Really, I mean, I can figure out what their current ability is, but don't have a clue what their potential ability would be. Well, this guy had a reading at 1 point. Not very high, though. Doesn't show here. Which means my club team had a scout on him and not the national team. What do we have here? Christian Busk. Fiborg prospect. It's only 5'10", but that's not awful. That looks like a top prospect. Off you go, kid. Lauenberg, Copenhagen. 5'9". So he'd be a great left winger at some point, but he'll never be a striker for us. Christopher Mortensen. 5'10", 7 jumping. Ugh, you're out. I think game devs should work on an American Football Manager game. I would love that. We'll never do it. Sorry. It's been suggested a million times, but and it would be hugely popular. But it's not going to happen anytime soon. We already tried hockey. That's how I started. That was my foot in the door with SI Games. I was on the Eastside Hockey Manager team originally. Now I'm on the Football Manager team. But yeah, no, we're never going to make an NFL game as of this moment because, well, for one thing, EA has the exclusive rights to the NFL, be it a sim game or not. Yeah, no, we're not going to be doing that. I'm sorry to say, not for a good long while, if at all. Gotta head off. Take care, Drop Bear. Thanks for being here, man. As always. I'll check you later, dude. Thanks for the feedback, too. I'll let you know how you're doing as a manager next time you're here. Let's see. George Muhammad. I already sent him over there? I did. I'm on top of this. I think that's everybody on the... Right, so at this point, any spots I have to fill are going to have to be filled outside of the national team pyramid. I did a good job, I think, of getting a bunch of national team hopefuls onto this team, though. So Lauritsen is going to be a striker. This guy's a striker, and that guy's a striker. So we're go that, like that. Oh, this has been quite the little trial on this. Oh, I have too many defensive midfielders, don't I? That's okay. They can also play central mid, so whatever. Good depth. Good depth. Squad planner. Squad planner. Mid central. Dude, this is looking good. But I still didn't get a right back. I don't have anybody who can play the position. So that has got to be my priority right now. So I have, in terms of strikers, I have a here. This guy needs to be swapped to training as a striker. You're playing as a PF support. No problem. Let's swap them over there. Pressing forward support. Done. Love it. Yep. Now, gives us 3 strikers. Let's go look at the squad planner and make sure that's what's on here. Where did all this come from? This is entire stupid. Lauritsen, Ladefoged, and Busk. Yep, those are the strikers for this team now. They're going to do not a lot of depth on this team. Tons of midfield depth, though, I guess. We've taken care of that in spades. Some left backs. We got some center backs. Got some goalkeepers. So what I need is one more striker and several right backs. But there's no right backs on our national team. That's going to be a really bad position in the future because most of our right backs are getting pretty old. I have a hard time filling those positions down the line. Yeah, no, we got 3 of them, 29, 27, and 30. And no really good up-and-comers at right back, it would seem. Oh, shoot. Scary. They need to be right backs, not wing backs. So it's not a matter of just training a winger to play there. So Silas Gartsfall is basically the best up-and-coming right back we have. And I'm playing him primarily as a defensive midfield. Oops. Might need to find a central midfielder who can tackle and retrain him there. That might end up becoming the best option. Let's see who's called up to these teams. Maybe I can find something salvageable. So far, I don't even see a right back. Here we go. This guy. This is our best hopeful outside of Guardsfall. Oh God, this guy's garbage. The future does not look bright for this national team. Not even a little bit. Well, I mean, in certain positions, anyhow. Still, it's quite a gaping hole in your lineup to not have a guy who can play. Oh, I don't know, right back. This guy can play. Move to other club. 500K. So that's what we're going to do. Unbelievable. That's going to be their starting right back, I think. Vladimir Proftsgaard. Wait, this guy's got some stars. Max So. Benjamin Max So. Or, you know what? You're going to go for 100K. In the mood to bankrupt this team right now. Back to Northland. Go in here. Where did Maxo go? Send him to the B team? I bet they did. Oh, shoot. I gotta find him. uh, oh, it's this guy. Sent here. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Senior squad. Get out. What the hell just happened? The wrong button. Okay, so these are the two guys I've got. So I'm guessing you're going to be the first one. Playing yet? CWB attack. Development training. Back right. CWB attack. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. Don't need this many defensive midfielders on the bench. Or at least not that high up the bench. So there, that should give me all of the depth that I need for at least the starting positions. Yeah. Past this, it's just all about filling in the squad with decent prospects at some point that can develop when there's injuries to the main squad. So at this point, I'm ready to move forward. That was a lot of time. Damn, I spent like 3 hours just sorting out that one team. It's going to be worth it in the long run, though, because we're going to have 3 teams. Oh, yeah, right. And then we're going to send this guy on loan over there, too, aren't we? I think that's the plan, yep. Let's go back to Northland. I don't want to make any promises. We're not challenging for no title. Mid-table? Ambitious, eh? Okay. Top half. Still not ambitious enough. Oh my gosh. I wasn't sure what they would expect based on how many new players I threw in there. Less than a day or tomorrow night, I get to play Spider-Man 2 games, which includes FM24. Well, FM24, if I was a betting person, would probably be out for the weekend. You know, if I was to be betting person. Henrik Johansson, is he a starter? Need to look. I don't actually think he is. Need to make sure I pick starters as my captains. Maxo is in fact starter. So Henrik Johansson can be the alternate cap. Perfect. See, I'm going to. 16-year-old is your captain. Perfect. It's like we're building this team for the future, so why not, right? All right, Nielsen, welcome to the squad. You can play DM and central mid. Let's get you on to the depth chart. This team does not have a shortage of central midfielders. I'll tell you that much. Let's go check marking tackling though. It's like I said, retraining one of these guys as a right back might be the best possible option for a decent right back. Don't have to be the best markers tacklings ever. I mean, like, even these guys aren't that great. Well, I got what we need here, so. Let's go scouting players. Let's get to the top here for a new search. Anybody over 21, and I would like for their contract to be expired. Let's see what we can find for free players. FN25 when it moves over to the Unity engine and introduces the Women's League. What are my thoughts on it? I mean, what am I allowed to say about it? I mean, it's going to be good because over the past few years, uh, putting in meaningful new features has been near impossible because the game engine itself, not the match engine, but the game engine has been it's bloated. It's like a box that's completely full, right? So adding new features has been hard to do. That's why most of the biggest features have been things that already exist in the game smashed onto one screen. And I know that's very frustrating. A lot of people have been frustrated with that, and rightfully so, because even I've been mad about that. I'm like, we're not making progress. And so yeah, kind of rebuilding the game engine was necessary in order to make any meaningful progress. So I'm kind of excited for that. Um, yeah, that's where I'm at with it. It'll be awesome to actually make some meaningful progress. So let me see about trying to find some decent players for free. There was the one from before that we were signed. Oh, but I don't remember his first name. There he is. He's a right winger. He's a right. What would I do with him? Can't do a lot with him. Tino Kaufman was. FM when it first came out on the PS5, so quite new to the game. Also got soccer video games. The first, yeah. Well, I mean, Football Manager is a pretty great game. It's about as in depth as you're ever going to get, for in terms of realism and simulation. I mean, I play this. I play FIFA, which is EAFC now or whatever. I like both games. They both have good qualities, but it's like comparing apples to oranges. You know what I mean? They're both fruits, but they're completely different. So yeah, Football Manager is one of those games that I end up playing a lot more, ton more. But I stream at obscure hours, and the only reason I even stream at all is because people are constantly like, "Can you please come on and explain how to do such and such?" Like they actually want to ask somebody who works on the game, and I don't mind that. Like it's what I'm here for. But I don't ever want to be one of those big streamers. Like I've watched them, and I don't know how they have like 400 people talking and keep up with that. I'm like, mm-mm, not my scene, man. So I just do this for the select group of friends and keep it chill. And I don't just play this game, as I'm sure you saw. I do play other games as well. Okay, this guy is going to be for free. And for free is really my speed. There we go. Oh, wait, no, you need to be on the senior squad. And I'll make you available for. Yeah, even better. More depth. Hooray for free players. Uh, in Madden and other sports games, I always love simming the dynasty. Yeah, me too. I bought Madden this year as well, just to kind of sim it and do some drafts and trade players and sign free agents and plug in those holes and like I'm always like I'm going to build a really good offensive line and have a good running back and a decent quarterback if I can. But then I ended up drafting a quarterback first overall one year because I finished dead last. But that's fun because now the team's getting better. But yeah, building up franchises and stuff and management has always been my favorite way to play games. Yeah. Like I said, I started with Eastside Hockey Manager. We did that as a freeware game originally. Then we switched to SI Games, did NHL Eastside Hockey Manager. And that's still on Steam if you like hockey. Well, that one's a bit older. It runs on a Football Manager engine from like 2003. Still good game though. 30 years is too short. Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you. I don't like that it's limited to a certain amount of years. I still play it though, so it's all right. Okay, so did Kaufman get added to the depth chart? He did. Perfect. That's what I wanted, was a little bit of extra depth here. Where's my other right back? This guy didn't get added to the depth chart. Weird, considering he's the starter. None of these guys play. Yes, I do. I guess Carl Back technically does, so. Sheesh. I'm gonna add him to the other side as well. I just hope he never actually has to play there. Wouldn't it be great? I need 4 more players to consider this squad kind of finished. 4 strikers is good. I got lots of midfield. I could probably use another central defender. That seems reasonable. Another central defender? Hell yeah. Oh, and you know what? A third goalkeeper wouldn't be interesting in the world. Although, do they have one? Technically, yes. Let's go take a look at these guys. Not great, but I mean, if I got in a bad situation and needed a goalkeeper, I guess they have it. See this other guy? Not him. Oh, he's even slightly better. Okay, so Lars Nielsen, you just became our third choice goalkeeper. Congratulations. I'm sure you never thought that would happen. I wanted to do hockey, but people say the franchise is garbage, so I'm waiting until EA fix that up or go. No. I don't mean NHL. Play Eastside Hockey Manager. Just in Steam, type Eastside Hockey Manager. Hey, that one. That's a good one. I helped make it, so I know it's decent. Scouting. Back to the free players. I don't think I'm going to find much here. Actually, let me look at expiring contracts. This might be a little bit more fruitful. There was a guy, because this is my senior team. There was a guy on his contract is expiring soon. That guy. Yeah, his contract expires right away. Just gonna pop him over. More depth. Added him to this, didn't they? Never, ever, 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 ever play this position. So don't put him there. In the summer this year, I tried Tour de France, my first attempt at playing a cycling game. It was different from MLB, Madden, and yeah, it's definitely a lot, very, very different game. You are correct. It's not bad. It's completely different. But yeah, if you like management games, try out all the different ones. And there's certainly some different kinds of depth and types of games you can play that you're going to be out of your element, so to speak, but you learn. Sometimes you'll find a real gem of a game that way. I mean, the thing that scratched my itch wasn't necessarily a sports game. Way back in the day, though, because I used to play sports games on paper just to do the management stuff. But um, Theme Hospital was the first game that gave me that management scratch. That was a really old game. But then they came out, because Sega's the distributor for SI Games. I test a lot of games for them. And Two Point Hospital, love that game. So if you like management games, there's a good management game. Well, cycle management games. Yeah, the thing is that management games don't go to console as often as they ought to. It's kind of like how they need to put hockey back on the PC. For reasons I'll never understand, they aren't doing that. From a purely marketing standpoint, they would sell so many more copies if they did, but they're still comparing their data to 2003, 2013, really. Exaggerating, but still, it's a very silly thing they're doing. Using really outdated data to decide whether or not they should put their game on the PC. And I find that foolish. 2 Point Hospital or Campus. Listen to the speakers. Those games are really fun, really funny, hilarious. Yeah, both Theme Hospital and 2 Point and 2 Point Hospital, but 2 Point Hospital felt different from the original game. Well, yeah, it's better. And then Campus is also a really good game. I really enjoy those games. Management games in general are hilarious. I get a lot of enjoyment from them. Where would I like more depth? What do I need? 3 more players, but where do I want? Oh yeah, center back. That's what I said. Ugh, man, track of what I'm doing. Center back and probably right back, I think would be the best for depth right now. Ah. High school football game. You can get college football and pro football. There's a company that makes those. There is a good NFL simulation out there. It does exist. It's just not on Steam. Just let me see here. I'll tell you what it is. Mm-mm-mm. That's what I was looking. Kosh Sports, that's what I want. It's not it. Dave Kosh Sports. Very different thing. Okay, so there you go. Here you go. This are decent simulation games. Very, very good. I wish he would put them back on Steam. He once had some of them there years and years ago, but he doesn't like the cut that they take. Now he just sells less copies in general and gets far less money, but I mean, stubbornness has its helpful feature sometime because you know what you're going to be thinking tomorrow. I need to go back GF because I want to look at Werner. Play a bunch this year. Best way to develop him is to play him. Okay, so now I can touch club. This team is set. Oh, you got this guy coming. Right, this is one of the last transfers I think Jacob made before before we switched. That's cool though. That'll be a good player coming. Is he rate? Probably like hmm. Probably like 115 or so overall right now, but he's only 5'10". I remember us talking about this, that he's not going to be a good center back. I think he was going to train him on the left. They got 6 crossings, so I'm not 100% sure what the plan is for this guy. Probably just to make some money off him. How much did he buy him for? 145K. Yeah, that's you almost can't go wrong for that cheap. That guy will develop into something that some team will buy. AI doesn't care if they're short. So I'm still waiting for response on this guy. Which again, I'm not sure he'll play, but you develop him and flip him for a profit, which will be harder to do at 12 million. I still think it's very possible because he's pretty darn good now. All right, well, sell a clause. Eh? Give me free money. So until that transfer goes through, we don't. And let's see, on my team, I said I wanted to. Oh, I've got a lot of players still. It's because my whole B team's right there. But I need a backup left back. Just don't have enough. Clerk will be back soon. Why don't I have a recall option on him? That's just weird. For some reason I didn't. Super strange. It's not like me at all. Bringing back college football. Some company bring back college basketball and March Madness games. I haven't heard anything about that yet, but yeah, that would be nice. It would be really nice to have some more options, wouldn't it? Can be recalled. What the hell? Why can't I recall him? Foreign loan be cancelled outside of the transfer. Oh, they're not on their freaking transfer window yet. That's why. Is he on loan at? Oh, he's at France. Okay, so they're almost done. Soon enough, I'll get him back. Like college sports over national sports are more interesting. You're not alone on that. I know a lot of people enjoy the quote unquote amateur leagues more because the athletes care a lot more. You know, they're not playing for millions of dollars. They're playing to get to millions of dollars, and that creates a whole another level of desperation and effort. They definitely want to do a lot better. Right? But I think I screwed this up. Man, Maxo's not supposed to be the starter. That guy is. Whoops. Oh well. But then I made him my captain, didn't I? Totally did. Should have been Spystra. I'll just change it. It's not like he's going to get that mad. It's only been a day. Oh, Champions League. PSG versus Man City in the final. Damn it. That's awful. I don't like either of those teams to win it. Okay. It did make him mad, so let's just go for all the positive responses because I can't be bothered with this bullshit. Fix the staff next so I don't have to do any more press conferences. Yeah, this guy is going to be a problem for me, I think. Okay, let's go check out the staff, shall we? Coaching team. This is our assistant manager. Head of youth development. Not bad, but wrong formation. Goalkeeping coach. Ouch. Fitness coach. Oh, not good. What? 3 discipline. Terrible. And performance. It's not good. Oh. So they largely have a lot of garbage for staff. That's unfortunate. But we can have one more coach. Wait, I need to go back and check training, coaches, and coaches. Just kind of here. We need a fitness coach really bad. It's not, these are not good coaches. Manage filters, import, fitness coach. Okay. All right. Sign this French fitness coach because it's the first person we see. And yeah, go. Okay, what else can I have? Another performance analyst. 3 more scouts. Care about a technical. I can't imagine that guy will leave his job to be a performance analyst. This guy. Performance analyst. Perfect. That's what I need. Couple of scouts. It says 3 more. Not going to worry too much about where their expertise lies right now. It's a matter of just getting these positions filled, I think. This guy wants to be chief scout. Damn you. There we go. At least those are free agents, because sometimes when they're not free agents, they're much, much harder to hire. All right. Move forward with that. Still want to fill up 3 more spots on this, but I guess it's kind of unnecessary, right? Continental Commission Financial Fair Play Regulations. ESG won the champion. Oh, extra lane. Okay. Building a third team sure was a lot to deal with, but I think I'm going to be satisfied with how they are. Ha! This still use that formation for my overall best 11. I mean, I've changed my formation so many times just because it's fun to do. And also, to show people that you don't really need to stick to just one tactic. Although I do, like, one tactic per season is fine. But I can make numerous good tactics. Kovac set to sign for. That's beautiful. That gives me a new left back. I don't do this. Is any of my staff expiring? Oh, they are. Oh. Guess I'll get these guys re-signed. Oof, this guy's. Get off my team. I'm gonna go hire a new fitness coach. Again. I already approached for one, but now I'm gonna go try to get another. Try to get that guy. Let's get this guy as well. Perfect. There was a whole second one waiting there for me. That's going to exponentially improve our fitness training. Yeah, bye. Cool. That opened up that spot. Now let's get into the medical team. Expiring here. This guy is expiring. 17 physio. 15 physio. Oh, I can't get rid of this guy because he's my under 19s doctor too. No way. This person can't be fired even if they're awful. Oh, that's. I'm just going to resign this guy for now because I don't care to look around for staff. So this person's on a month to month, which I understand, but I cannot get rid of them because they have a position that I don't control, which is the under 19s doctor. recruitment team. Director of football. I don't even use the director of football. But I'll resign him just so that I don't have to think about it. How awful are these recruitment analysts, I wonder? Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, they're not good, but they're signed for another, so I'll deal with them next time. Yeah, look how bad the staff is compared to the rest of the league. Not ideal. Let's hit the sign for Lingby. There we go. So I got both of the left backs I wanted. Yes. Denmark squad to be decided. I think I decided I'm not changing it. My new scouting budget. This should cover world scouting. Yep. Yep, we're good. 9 unassigned. Why do I have 9 unassigned scouts? That's weird. Oh, now I get a budget. Oh my god. Okay, it's a lot. Why did I only just now get my budget? 28 million and 800K a week? That's like so much extra money. Okay, yeah, but I was also saying I needed to re-sign some contracts for my players. So this might work out. Who did I make promises to for new contracts? Asp Jansen. Don't have a lot of days left, so discuss contract with agent. 37 to 47. 30, 42. This looks good. That, and I really don't. That's getting locked in. That up to there. That up to there. I want an optional year. There's one done. Esmeraldo. This guy's kind of important as well. 21 to 27. I'm going to test it. Doesn't matter. Not more than I think he should be worth. So I'm just going to go pop it right up to 32. If you release Claw. That's getting locked in. He locked in a contract length of 4 years. I don't like that. So I'm going to lock in a couple of extra option years. Not lock them in, but offer them. 25. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. 1 year? So I can. Right. Griffel. Whom I believe is my captain. Sure is. 11 to 13. Gosh, he doesn't want much. Which I'm not hurt by. Gives me a lot more flexibility to use this a lot. Let's get rid of this. We're going to go million on here. He's going to think this contract's the greatest thing ever. Sounds good. That's funny. Right on. Okay, that's awesome. So those 3 guys will all be re-signed and at decent wages. They won't be too terribly expensive. I will have fulfilled their promises. So yeah, slot 7 is for backup left back, which I've just signed 2. I have enough center backs. Definitely have enough defensive midfielders. Gosh darn it. clerk. Still can't call him. So yeah, I think it's just a matter of popping extra players from here. Roman's a good choice, actually. I'll use him instead, actually. Let's move on. Commercial summary. Oh, commercial summary is very healthy here. He made a bunch of money. Yay. Okay. Scouting budget there. Cal Damsgaard wants assurances on his Denmark future. Which squad is he on? On the B squad. He's haven't been good enough. He's like, okay. I'm glad that he's not going to disagree with me. All right, new scouting budget over here. Thought I just did this team. I did. So that's not the news. This one is. Just didn't move up automatically. Kaiser and Herslov, that's right. Torkelson should be dropped by Norway. Unlikely. He plays a lot and he plays well, so I'm not sure why they would even say that. Training schedule. Yeah, right. Staff. So I don't know. It's hiring for football club manager. No, definitely do the managers. Contracts. Yeah, I'm good with doing all the first teams. Good enough. Should probably be fine. Handle scouting meetings. Yeah, I guess I'll do scouting meetings. Transfers should all be on me. Need offer to club though. These are gonna be updated media. Here's the ones I want to get rid of. Oh my god, stop bothering me. Stupid media stuff. It's where the only use the director of football gets is he gets to do the transfers stuff. Oh, it's fine. That's fine. Okay, there. All that silly fluff I can't be bothered with. There we go. Gessler's going to sign for AGF. Loving it. Now I've got things moving here. Norchland players about to expire. I think decided we're just gonna all these guys go. Is this one? Rasmus Egg. It's not. Pardon me. Oh shit. Oh, I can't. Why am I doing them one at a time when I don't have to? Pardon me. Those clubs aren't as important to me right now. Don't care about that guy. He's leaving. Contract set to expire. Shh. So I wasn't paying attention to these guys. I don't have any on my team, do I? I can't imagine. Oh, I do. Recruitment is not very good. Let's see. I'm going to need a pair of recruitment analysts. See if I can get them as those. I don't even know why they show up on the list when they're not truly interested. That hopefully will be fun. I hope he doesn't just re-sign with his current team. They love doing that. Pissing me off for that person. All right. Colwell. Damn it, I hate it. Does that the first time every bar. It's raining free money over here. Morton. Sandgrave. I love future fees. Sorensen Meyer. How does that boost me? Oh, that's nice. That was several more million for doing very little. Well, nothing, truly. I was working staff. So I need B team sports scientist. Grab a sports scientist. $17 is the best. What's my current one? 12. Well, I mean, that's still an upgrade. Team sports scientist. Perfect. Then the last thing I need is the performance analyst. Which currently the standard is 1111, and I think we can do better. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna do better. Right, free agent, which we're almost certain to get. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. Young player of the month for my up and coming striker. That is fantastic. For all these guys. Oh, nice. I'm sure they're thrilled about that. It's on Northland. Don't think I care about it on this team. Went to bed now? Okay, have a good sleep. Thomas Hansen. Uh-huh. It's really hard to decide. Just don't know these backup players very well. They don't seem like so. Just gonna go to the beat itself. Just a little. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of older players on here. Screwing up the star ratings. This again. Stop doing that. Shoot. Keeping this guy. It's only got 6 determination, which I don't like, but doesn't seem terrible. There's Nielsen. You can stay. Goalkeeping depth is usually appreciated. George Muhammad's not supposed to be there. Supposed to be on the first team. Ha! Good thing I decided to check this out. He's definitely supposed to have been. Need to add a bunch more players. I just had to make sure that I looked through and found the ones that were accidentally put in the wrong place. Extra year. This next one. Don't need. Getting rid of some of the extra fluff on this team is actually probably going to help me a lot. Klaus Christensen. Keep you. Right wing back position. Because that's what I need more of. CWB attack. That. Even if he's not great, it'll be some depth if there's an emergency. You could learn central midfield. I think that's enough for now until I can put my first team players down there that aren't going to be playing every day. All right. Well, I was up to 9 viewers at one point. I think shutting this down somewhat soon. A few more days, though. That guy's about to be a free agent, and he's injured for 9 months. That sucks for him. Nobody's going to sign him. Kaiser into tactics, captains. Kaiser and Hall. How the hell was Borsett still listed as a captain? He's not even on this team. So it's going to be Kaiser and Tarrington. So I'll wait until Hall's gone. Player of the year. Let me guess. All AGF and Lingby? Yeah. Surprise. Ronerud. Actually, he's definitely nice. Kjaergaard. Go. More of the AGF players ended up there than expected. Esmeralda. How come my other managers don't focus? Didn't just miss it, did I? No, I don't think so. Not sure why we don't get to vote for player. I don't care about you retiring. Seriously, just go do that thing. Don't need to hang around. Kierkegaard wins Player of the Year. I'm surprised by that, actually. I thought it would be Angelo, but that's all right. Gronerwood got top goal scorer. That's cool. Very cool. Oh, Gronerwood got to the team of the year. Set B team matches. Oh. Gosh, that's a new clean sheet record. Yeah, I bet he did. Got a ridiculous amount of clean sheets. What? Oh, kidding me. This is really his clause. 150 million. I mean, beat it. Not going anywhere. Not going to sell them. What? No, you're supposed to let me replace the one whose contract is expired. Oh my god. Really? Oh, you guys are just the worst sometimes. Those were performance analysts, right? Damn it, now I can't. Damn it. Those were recruit coaching team analyst. Got a bunch of performance analysts on month-to-month contracts because I haven't fired them yet. What the hell? Okay, now let's try this again, please. Oh, he won't talk to me now. Oh, I hate that. What? About it. Stupid. Just stupid. Have I ordered it? I don't have to order it. I get it for free. So yes. Oh, why can't I fire this guy? He's got a stupid secondary role that's attached to something. Performance analyst month. Oh, I already told him to. Just hasn't done so yet. Terminate all of those contracts. My performance analyst completely from scratch. That will make that a hell of a lot more fun. Didn't even realize I had a bunch that had expired and we're still sitting there making money. Whoops. That's what I get for not paying attention sometimes. Games and management. That's cool. Looking forward to that. Performance analysts. Let's see. I have to try to poach some, which is not always easy to do. I need you to be a performance analyst. Do it? Sure, he says, if I get a raise. No problem. Performance analyst, perfect. There we go. Hopefully I'll get those ones and they won't just re-sign with their current clubs. That's super annoying when that happens, but what can you do? Well, you know what? I could have gone for this guy. Just realized that there is a scout here who's free, but he's a better performance analyst than the scout. Oh well, at least I know who to go after should I not get one of those other ones. Patron retires. Okay, good, good. I was waiting for him to do that. Oh, hey, he's not a bad scout. How's the staff on? Have one more scout. How convenient. Let's go ahead and just kind of. Oh, can we not sign him though? It says he's a scout. Oh, not yet. No, wait. It says he's a scout now. Why for you do this? Just gotta move forward once and then I can sign him. Let's do that thing. Okay. AGF. Any moment now, I will do that. So Dan Daven just stopped in, asked a question, and then left. Alrighty then. See? That one. This one either. Barg. Why was I trying to sign this guy? Anyway, so I have to go get a performance analyst now. As we were saying, after this guy instead. Head performance analyst. That ain't happening. He's a free agent, so he should take my contract. Oh no, he won't sign unless he's the head performance analyst. What an asshole. Oh, Chief Scout. These guys are all freaking greedy, aren't they? Holy crap. This is going to turn into a real shit show. Hopefully I'll get that guy. Damn. Denmark versus Hungary. Oh, European qualifying. How are we doing here? We're top of our group. Very, very good. One win, one draw. That's not the worst. We drew Sweden. Who did we beat? Okay, so yeah, this is a big game. It's Hungary. Let's go in there and do our best, I suppose. I gotta say, a bunch of these guys are going to be retiring soon. Like, we still got Christian Eriksen playing. I have no idea what I'm going to do for the future of this team once that starts all going downhill. Hope for the best, I suppose. Try to get some more young players developed. Some of them end up on teams where they just don't play, which is why some of the new features about the new game, such as playing younger players once in a while, is going to be fantastic. Probably my favorite upgrade is that they're actually going to use young players. Oh, Jonas Wine got hurt already? Come on. Playing without a striker right now. Oh. Can't get the ball through. And they hit us on a counterattack. Oh, that was way closer than I wanted that to be. Damn. Asp Jansen. Oh, come on, buddy. You can outrun those dudes. Still better than the North Macedonia team that I managed a couple of versions ago. They had like 2 good players. I mean, it's more than you'd expect, but they were tough to win with. At least I've already won a World Cup with these guys. Somehow, some way. But the team is a lot stronger then. A bunch of the good players have retired since we won that. Is that shot on target? Does that one actually count as a shot on target? The number hasn't moved. Oh, it does. It moved. Hooray. We got a shot on target. 62%. Oh, we're only 8 minutes in. This is nothing but replays. Settings aren't messed up, are they? No, it's on key highlights. Just nothing but replay for the beginning of the game. That's just how intense the start of this game is. And, Wind is back in the game and he scores. That's what we need right there. Okay, thank goodness he wasn't so hurt that he couldn't continue playing. We don't have a lot of depth at striker. Technically, we have a bunch of strikers, so to speak, but none of them are quite as good as him. He's going to be able to finish the match. Who is my backup striker? Hoyland. Rasmus Hoyland. He's not terrible. Pretty soon I'm going to have to call up Kargard. He's been getting a lot better. It's going to be tough to decide who to replace, though, because I don't really want to replace Hoyland. He's 24 and he's been playing rather well. All right, so pair of goals. Got a decent lead. Hopefully we can just cruise with this. Should be fine. Oh, would have been nice to grab another. That one just went off the crossbar. If only. A 3-0 lead at the half? Are you kidding me? That'd be great. 2-0 lead at the half. Still going to be awesome, as long as we hold on to it. The hell? Your random friend request on Discord. Hell no. Don't let your performances drop. Oh, why you gotta be like this? Pump your fists, do this. You're inspired. See? Got him back into it. So Jonas Wind is gonna have to be the first one to come off. He is playing a hell of a match for somebody who was injured early in. I hope he doesn't end up missing our next match because of it. All right, so Hoyland's going out. Ericsson, you're like 100 years old, so Kaiser. Let's play Rasmus Kaiser. Just the 2 changes for now. How many changes do we get? I hope that's 5. I should check. If it's only 3, I better be careful. Come on. It is 5 subs. Yes. Okay. Good. Perfectly fine. Having a good game though. Maintain this. 70% possession is awesome. I am super thrilled with that. Ask Jansen. Come on, set it up. Christians. Oh, just above the crossbar there. Kept it in though, real nice. Yeah, but nothing's going to come of that. Kicked it right at the goalkeeper. Not supposed to do that. You want to score? You don't do that. Kick it where the goalkeeper isn't. That's what you're supposed to do. Preferably towards the goal, in addition to that. Yeah, we're playing really well here. Can't complain about how this is going. Oh, that looked like it was going to go in for some reason. I mean, it didn't. What is this body language? Struggling to meet the pace of the match. Okay. Good. Let's praise them. See if we can get them going. He's still. Oh, no. Okay, he's delighted now. That's what I wanted. I don't see a lot of players playing. It's playing kind of poor. Did Nielsen for Nielsen? Ba is a little tired. Save one for slightly later. After the next shout, I think I'll last sub. Should be right away. There it is. Come on, team. Keep it together. Keep it tight. Wyland, that'd be nice. Oh, it'd be nice to get him a goal. That was just so close, though. Goalkeeper saved it, did he? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was on net or not. Apparently it was. Team talk go through? Seems to have, yes. Who would I like to sub on now, though? But Kaiser, he's basically like this guy off of. No, I guess Boving 4, so he can technically still get a little better. Keep it together here. Oh, yes, he got one. I was so hoping Hoyland would get one. That's amazing. That's great. Fantastic for him. Yeah, that's a good win. We have to be happy with that. That one draw at Sweden kind of pissed me off, but this more than makes up for it. So Sweden also, they lose to North Macedonia, I think. Oh no, they just haven't played another. Okay, never mind. Estonia beat somebody just now. Andorra. Okay, well everybody beats them. Is he going injured for the next match? Oh wait, we don't have another match right now, do we? Never mind. Denmark duty ends. Yeah, it was just for one game. Fair enough. I guess if he had to get hurt, that was the time. Though we have a friendly against Peru coming up. So we still have a friendly to play. Oh, he's the new record Denmark goal scorer. 53 international goals. Passes Paul Nielsen, who had 52. That's cool. That's right on. And he's only 28, I think. So cracks at this. 28. Yeah, he'll still be around for a couple of years. At least. Offering a contract. West Ham? Contract. 18. Let me. Guess I'll offer him a contract as well. The only thing I can do. Steinen scored during the international break. Of course he did. He's amazing. Scored for Belgium. Yep. How happy were you to see Ben Nowak score at the national stage? Really thrilled. Don't remember seeing it, but that's okay. Complying with financial chair. Summary. Not good, but we'll improve that. Scouting budget. Oh, yes. It's our scouting budget. Much. Board set initial budgets. We got a little bit more money. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. We should be able to. Though right now, like I said, the team is pretty much set. We don't have to worry too much about getting more players right now. First Belgium goal for Steinen. Oh wow, I didn't know it was his first goal on top of it. Even better. Looks like all you wanted. Yeah, you were. I was talking to you today, and I was going to ask you for some feedback, but you left. I guess you had other things to be doing because you were mentioning the tactics and how you were hoping that you could introduce other tactics, and I was like, and I started talking about how well it's kind of like the Gengen Press is like that in real life. But what do you think? Like, what do you think would work? What are some ideas you might have? Like, if I was to go and give feedback, which I totally will, uh, what would you suggest would be some kind of formations that work in real life right now that should be more viable? Because yeah, I wanted to ask you about that, and I started asking you, and then I looked over, and I'm like, oh, he's gone. So, like I said, it looked like you had other things to be doing. I mean, I have some things I can say now, thank goodness, because finally some streamers are able to stream the game, so I can tell you more about why there's certain things about the new features that I'm not a big fan of. 3-5-2-1 DM wingback. Okay, who's playing that to great effect? And are they? And that's still probably using a high press, no? So who's using a 3-5-2-1? Union Berlin. Let's go look. I'm gonna go look at the head researcher for them. They can tell me what's going on. Berlin. Well, Union Berlin's not winning with this. They're not having success with this formation. So Union Berlin may not be the best example because they're not actually doing well. Yeah, no, I mean like a successful tactic, but something that's working well in real life. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be like critical or anything. I actually do want to have some feedback that I can give because, like you said, you wanted to see more tactics be viable. It's like, well, it's not like FIFA where you can just run, your skill at the game is going to determine it. It's Football Manager, so we want to have a tactic that we plug in and it plays the way it should and works. And this is one of the conversations that has been had is that it's like, well, it's tough to do anything other than the high press because that's what the majority of the successful teams do. So it'd be nice to at least give them some kind of thoughts or ideas beyond that. So 4-2-3-1, yeah, a lot of teams use that, but that's almost always a high press, a 4-2-3-1. It's a very popular formation though. Getting less popular recently though. I think the AMC has been for the DM a lot on some of the bigger teams. Although it depends if you're a favorite or not. Some people still stick with the AMC up top, right? It should be more viable to play defensive and harder, more punishable to play the hard press. Well, we did make it more punishable to play the hard press, right? Like, uh, players with low stamina can't play it. Like, it's at the point where we're going to probably make it even more so that the high press is going to take a lot more energy to do, as it should, right? So if you've got a team that doesn't have really good stamina and even work rate, it should be one of those instances where you can't just always play the high press to great effect. So, but scaling it back isn't really necessarily the biggest answer because uh it is used to great effect with a lot of teams. So it's one of those tough conundrums. You know what I mean? We're kind of in between a rock and a hard place. 4-3-3, absolutely, another very popular formation. Darn right. Do you mean this 4-3-3 though? Is this what you mean right here, or just like flat 4-3-3? Like, I'm sure you can understand the difficulty in trying to keep. I mean, I don't care about keeping it realistic. I don't. But like the people in charge of the game, Miles specifically, wants things to be kept quote unquote realistic. And unfortunately, the conundrum is that in reality, most effective tactics are the ones that are the most effective in the game right now. So it's not like the diversity wouldn't be good for the game because it totally would. Just isn't that way. Flat 4-3-3, okay, with three strikers. Definitely, there aren't any big teams in the world playing that to great effect, with especially without a high press. But yeah, flat 4-3-3 is fine. It's a creative formation. From here, it's a period. Press high. So if it was possible to control, it's tough. It's tough. It's not only the Gengen press, but it's high pressing. High pressing, even if you're playing vertical tiki taka, let's say. It's not going to change a lot with FM24 because, as we're discussing, that is the tactics being used in real life to great effect by big teams. So, what else would you introduce to add enough diversity that keeps it realistic? Like I said, I don't care about keeping it realistic, but my boss does, right? So it's I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place trying to argue that it would be more fun to have more tactics be viable, but having the game be more fun isn't what he's interested in. You know what I mean? It's like you can play the FIFA games, the EAFC stuff now, and in those, like you can put in any tactic, any formation, do whatever you want, but then it relies on your skill. Yeah, good old Miles. I know, and it's frustrating. I get it, but like I said, I want to be able to make an argument that is more viable. Like the feedback you gave me the other day was useful, and I brought it up, and I'm like, so here's some things that people have to say. Why can't we have more viable tactics? Why does the high press have to be the only thing that works? And the argument being is like, well, because for the best teams in the world, that is what they use, and that is all that works. It's like, okay, that's true. There isn't any teams that sit back, play defensively, and actually do well. There aren't. And I wish there were, because then we can change it. But it's like kind of like when Tiki Taka became the big thing. Remember, like FM12, FM13. Tiki Taka was everything. Control the ball, because Barcelona was doing that to everybody and just taking them apart, right? And then it eventually teams learned how to counter that. Eventually, the Gegenpress, or even the high press using any other style, is going to be slowed down. Like, it's not just Gegenpress. I have a ton of tactics here, tons, a whole bunch that don't use the Gegenpress, but most of the good ones are using a high press in combination with whatever. So I get it. I get what you're saying. It can be frustrated that it's so limited, and I agree so much that it's so limited. I just wish there was more variety in the tactics as well. Okay, so what's going on with Gamba? Gamba wants to discuss personal future, discuss new contract. Uh, it's fair. Yeah, I'm going to give this guy a new contract. Why would I argue? I have tons of budget space. Yeah, Gamba. Oh, damn it. It did this thing again that I hate. Okay, so he is currently a breakthrough prospect. He should be at least a regular starter. Only making 5,000 a week. Oh, I've been really cheaping out on him. 13 to 16. I'm going to contest it, but it's fair. I want to play 5-4-1. Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. I do too. Honestly, I want to be able to just sit back and drub out a 0-0 draw just to say that, we did it. Or even just score one goal and then just park the bus. Like Mourinho style. But even now, teams can't do that now. So for me, at least, I don't play the best team in the world all the time. Right? Bad teams in top divisions, if they have success, it's because they found a way to counter the opposition, usually from low blocks and stuff like that. Okay, but in the English Premier League, there's 20 teams, and 19 of those teams use a high press, and the one that doesn't is in dead last currently. So it's really hard argument to make. Currently coaching Aarhus, is that what it is? Aarhus? Is that how you say that? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I don't always pronounce things right. In the first season. Awesome. Just a sec here. I got to sign a contract, and then I to explore more about, ask you more about your team. Minimum fee release clause. That's getting long. High, because I don't tolerate low minimum fee release clauses. I will pay you more than you are asking, because this is how we do. Pop that up to, see if I can sneak in the 3-year. No, you won't let me 3. Let's see if I can do 2. 2-year option year? Yeah, I can do 2. Versus, I hate the Premier League. It's an. Oh, you're so not wrong. But it's the measuring stick. Got to remember, this game is made by a bunch of English folk, right? And if you tell them there's other leagues other than the Premier League, they're just going to be like, that's the standard. Like, yeah, okay. Because defensive football, there's a bunch of teams in Italy that play it, and they do all right. But then they try to play that in like continental competition, and they get dismantled. They don't play defensive or even the sit back football in continental competitions because you can't. You just can't. You get destroyed if you tried to play against English teams playing a high press. You have to do it back to them. But yeah, this is just where the world of football is tactically, and as boring as it is, and I totally agree with you that it's super boring. It would be nice to have some way to implement a more fun feel to the game tactically. And I mean, being the person in charge of tactics in this game, it's frustrating for me, especially when people come and be like, "Why is this the only thing?" And I'm like, I don't know. I wish that we could just make it more fun and have more variety, but I'm not allowed to do that. But you're not wrong. You guys are just not wrong. And that's one of the things I recognize. What attributes are important for low block that counter positioning speed off the ball? For low counter positioning speed. Ads. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry about ads. There's only one solution to them. I apologize. That's why they put them there. Aris, this is who you said you're playing. Oh, AGF. Oh, okay. That's one of the three teams I'm using right now. Yeah, that's right on. Right. I was like, that sounds familiar to me. Yeah, AGF is one of the three teams I'm actually playing as currently. If you want to know more about the save, I'll tell you. Just let me know. I can fill you in on why I'm doing what I'm doing. It's a whole big thing, but I don't want to explain it all if I don't want to know. Back to if you're even still there. Yeah, I don't see you in the chat room. Okay, you're back. Where were we? Sorry about ads. Like I said, there's only one way to solve those because that's what Twitch wants. They put them there for that reason, just to make everybody go, "I hate ads. I'm going to subscribe so I don't have to deal with this." And it's not ideal. Not ideal. I can't get rid of them though. I don't have that option. I wish I did. I really do. Doing a Ranger saves. Steel goalkeeper. Right on. Right on. That sounds fun. So, what attributes are important for low block that counter positioning, speed, and off the ball? What is it we're trying to accomplish here? I'm sorry, I'm not quite following what it is you're trying to do. Want to counter those attributes? Like, are you talking about how do you counter a high press? Is that what you're trying to get at here? Do enlighten me. I'm wanting to understand. Solid defense and counterattack. In Football Manager, uh, it's not easy to do, not and win games. It's you're not going to finish top of the table with a tactic like that. Basically, Diogo Simone 4-4-2 and 13-14 season. Oh God, yeah, okay. So that's why I keep saying, like, I wish we could have some of the tactics from years ago, but they've all since been undone by the high pressing crap. But wow, no, that's a great example. How famous is that? How can you replicate that in Football Manager? I did say I wanted to try and do that, and like I said, you weren't there the next time I went to chat about it. Um, so I can try to put some thought into this right now. Counter high press. Let me think. Let me think. Sorry, but it's going to be an interesting. Just need some information. It's an interesting challenge that you've presented here. Can we make a Football Manager tactic that isn't high pressing and would still collect points? I may have the perfect candidate for this because I've taken over my third team on this save, as I said that I would. And I have this tactic. Um, and it still does a high press. However, what I'd like to do is consider changing this to something that isn't high press and see if I can still get results. Uh, like I said, I just need to look up some information. Let me get to the heart of the matter because I would like to try to take this on, see if we can find something that's even remotely viable. I mean, not that I should say anything, but this is probably the last night I'll be playing FM23 because if I was a betting man and knew anything, I'd say that weekend is when 24 will be out. So we'll see. I want to find a on high pressing tactic counterattack. What would I start with? I like that formation as a base, but give me some time. Soon. Well, most likely tomorrow. Do you know when FM24 beta comes up? I was just saying. I mean, I do know. I can't technically tell you, but I would probably slot some time for the weekend if I were you. Yeah. I mean, most people speculate Friday, but the thing is that I don't know why they would take an extra day. Like Thursday is fine because there's really not a lot to do between that one day that I'm aware of. Of course, I don't know everything. I only work on certain areas of the game, but I don't know of anything else that would delay it a whole day. But so Thursday being technically today now, or Friday is the most likely scenario. But trying to think of how to play this Tactic information you want to do. I'm just looking up some of the older tactics, like you've mentioned here, trying to think how to replicate that. Because this is going to be fun. I would like to do this with my third team here, because I can. It would be awesome to get any kind of result out of this. Let's see. I'm not sure that's going to be possible, but I mean, if I can find a way to even make something remotely good, then I can at least make an argument that it can be done, and then maybe, just maybe, I can convince them to give us more variety. It's not like I ignored you. I definitely worked on it. I definitely tried to argue. Hmm, just not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure that it's going to be doable, especially with the way the settings are now. I really want it to be, though. Seems like the high press is pretty much the only thing that has like the best results. It's not that you can't play anything else. It's just that that's what works the best. And it's hard to argue that it's not realistic because it is, but that's not what it's about. It'd be nice to have something that's like more fun, something different for the sake of something different. Yeah, I'm looking at tactics from, you know, gone by eras, and it's like these won't be replicatable, right? No matter how much we'd like them to. Well, I still got a few days to try to figure things out. Yeah, yeah. No, I get it. It's just so many things that we'd like to be able to do. It's not unquestionable that it won't come this season, but I think that it's going to be more realistic in 25 when we have a larger database to work with in terms of, the game engine. There'll be a lot more room to add new stuff rather than just move things around that's already there. Uh, Happy to see. Oh yeah, this extra left winger that Jacob bought. See if I can get him some playing time, but realistically, probably Denmark squad to be decided. Stick with the same squad because I already know that there's no point changing. Maybe have a look at the bigger picture and more focus on defensive phase than offensive phase. I've tried to argue that one. You know what I would like to do? And here's an argument I made that I lost, and I think I'm not the only one who's had this one because I've heard it before. Is realistically, and again, he loves realism, so I've tried to say this, but realistically, tactics should be split up into two phases. They should. It shouldn't just be this, because Liverpool, look at them right now. The way that they're doing the right back to defensive mid formation, right? Like attacking is one formation and tactic, and defending is another formation and tactic, and that's how it should be reflected. But it's not. We're just doing one easy, simple, and I mean the argument against that. Wrap your head around this is that that would get too complicated for the average user. So you can't win no matter how hard you try. Disregarding his interest in Groot. He's not going anywhere. Damn, not happening. So yeah, there's a lot of frustration. I feel it, I understand it, and I'm just sick of it, frankly. But yeah, I mean, you make a great point, and it's similar to a point that I've made. So you need to go now. Okay, yeah, no problem. I hope to see you again soon. I hope to have some better news for you, and gather more feedback, and then have a good exchange about it. Because eventually, something is going to give. I'm sure of it. So talk soon. I hope. Do I buy? I don't buy anything. I get it all for free, so I don't pay for any of this stuff. It's given to me. I have it, and on this particular save, I use it in abundance. If you know anything about this save, is that I have been using it a lot on this one. Big deal. Because if you see at the bottom there, you see those 6 dosh there. You can actually redeem points to move players around in our save, and people have used that. So yeah, I need the in-game editor in order to make that a reality. Of course, we're at the point now where there's not as many big name real players left, but I don't know, the odd person still has a lot of fun with that, and helps us move players around and stuff like that. You know, we even had like somebody have us move a manager. It's got to be somewhat realistic. It can't be crazy. You're not going to be like Mbappe to Oldham. We're not going to do that. But if people want to see things move around in the game, doing that, and it's been a really fun way to redeem point. Yeah, you do. I know you do. The things you like. So Pizzotti, we're not selling. Kaiser, we're not selling. Gosh, these guys are coming in. Uh-oh. I have accepted. Uh-oh. Rodrigo has a release clause. Uh-oh. Just a sec. I have that. Henderson offer. Okay. Okay. This doesn't have to. It just is. Transfers. Rodrigo. Oh, just gonna argue with me as much as they like. For who? Do I care? Oh, he's just on my national team radar. See, so many guys on my short list that I just don't necessarily. Yeah. Tejas Jorgensen. Don't really care. We're not selling cards. We're not going to sit here and sell good players. What the hell's wrong with these guys? These teams are pretty much set. I don't need. Gressler joins AGF. Who the hell's Gressler? Finally going to be hitting the point where all of the transfers that Jacob made before he switched games is not going to be in the game anymore. Is Gressler? Oh no, this is one I did. Never mind. Nice though that he's coming. Use a DM, but some profit off it. That's the plan. Is to profit. Alt launch. We don't next season, but that's going to be finalizing the loan we have. Raphael will be right away. Whom again I'm going to have to load. Supberg stall over Rennes covering. Whatever. Offer for Kosh, not happening. This is why all my guys have such huge release clauses in their contracts so that they don't bitch as much about not being sold. I mean, they still do sometimes, but not nearly as often. Why didn't you sell me to that big team? You know, now I can be like, because you have a release clause and they didn't hit it. Oh, I've only got this one friendly coming up. Why didn't I book like a couple? Is there not time for that? Let's go look at the national team just for a sec here. Feels like I usually do friendlies in like bunches, even. Guess not. So we got a Euro qualifier here, just the one game. So yeah, let's get a friendly. Who should we play? Would be fun to play. Canada. Yeah. There we go. I'll play against myself, so to speak. Who else is there? It's friendly slot right here. Let's see who we for this one. Oh, let's play against Belgium. Yeah. Play against some of our own club players. Are high values and temperament, pressure, and intelligence a good thing or a bad thing? Yes, these are very relevant questions, actually, aren't they? So you want a low value in dirtiness, injury prone, and controversy. Are you talking about under the hood attributes? I would imagine. So, temperament, pressure, and belligerence. Wait, belligerence? What are you talking about? Belligerence? Is your stuff a little bit? Your stuff must be translated differently than mine. Um, what language are you playing in? Because pressure is on there. I know pressure is an under the hood attribute. But temperament. Oh yeah, temperament. Yeah, that's one. And then I don't know anything about belligerence. There isn't an attribute called belligerence. But you want temperament and pressure to be high for them to be positive. In German, it's Dreck equals pressure, temperament. Yes, pressure and temperament both need to be high in order to have positive values. The ones you want to be low is controversy, dirtiness, and injury prone. Everything else you want to have high. All right. Does that help? I hope that helps. Because I'm not sure how to work with the translation for belligerence. Unless you mean pressure and belligerence is the same thing. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a separate attribute or not. But yeah, you want a high number on everything except for the three that I said. You want low controversy, low number in controversy, low number in dirtiness, low number in injury prone. Everything else needs to be high to be positive. I know that's confusing though, isn't it? Like, why isn't that just easily explained? And the reason that that's not explained is because you're technically not supposed to see those attributes. So, but if you want the most simple possible way to approach under the hood attributes, give them high ambition, high professionalism, which are hidden, and give them high determination, which you can see. And those are the three things you need for a player to develop the fastest. I know somebody tried to be like, oh, ambition has nothing to do with it. It's like, it absolutely does. Fortnightly staff meeting. Request summary to inbox, please. Accept invitations. Lovely. Oh, a new follow. How about that? Thank you. It's funny. I keep getting so close to my goal and then it goes backwards. Why do people follow just to unfollow? I don't understand that. Recruitment meeting. Tend to me. Oh, I don't need a recruitment meeting, but I'll just click through it for Aston Villa make Stein an offer. It's not happening. Newcastle make Angelo offer. Hell no. Morning. I hope things are well. They are totally well. Absolutely. Things are going excellently. Got here another recruitment meeting with the next team. And I don't want to recruit anybody with that team either. From Turkey. Good luck for the journey. Thank you. I appreciate that. Carl Peterson. I am selling any of these players. I have no reason to sell anyone. I'm just hoping that my board isn't going to stick their nose into any of these because I hate it when they do. Try to fight against them, and it's just this ugly mess. How's the save going? Good, good. It's an interesting save, as you might read there. It's an alternate reality. Um, that has a lot more context to it. If you want to know, I'll tell you. Otherwise, I'm not gonna explain the whole thing if you don't want to know. But I definitely will. I don't mind. I used to have it so that you could like type a thing in, it would tell you about it, but now the explanation's gotten way too. Friendly is a big opportunity. I'm just gonna go with that's gonna be positive enough. Like being positive. Love to know. Awesome. So I started this save with my friend Jacob. He and I usually play together, but when he's unavailable, like such as tonight, he's has his anniversary. Um, we started the save as a build a nation for Denmark. We love doing build a nation saves because they're lots of fun, especially last year when the youth academy numbers were able to change finally. Well, I mean, midway through when they finally fixed it. So yeah, we did a build a nation for Denmark, and we kind of hit the plateau. The problem with a build a nation, if you know much about them, is that if you're only playing as one team, you can't really reach too much success. So I'll get into why that is in just a second moment. No, we're not buying anyone. I'm happy with the squad as is. All right. So when you hit a certain plateau, do you know much about build a nations? If you don't, that's okay. Just help me to explain easier if you do. Done one with Serbia. Awesome. So you probably know all about this then. When you're playing as one team, you can win the Champions League year after year after year, and you're still not going to crack the top five because all of these coefficient rankings and points are based upon the total number of wins for all the teams participating in the tournament. So like we did this with Ireland 2 years ago, where my team was winning the Champions League year after year after year, but we couldn't get into the top five because one team can't do it. And in fact, even two teams isn't enough mathematically. Jacob and I could be winning the Champions League and the Europa League every single year for maximum points, and you still can't catch the top five. You have to have three or four teams succeeding in order to crack the top five. And the thing is, we didn't really want to add other managers. So I had won the World Cup with Denmark. We were doing really well with our club teams. We got up to sixth, as you see, and we're like, okay, this is as good as it's going to get because you cannot go higher than this with two teams. You just can't. It's not possible. And of course, we weren't going to add more teams. And then a funny thing happened. Both of our favorite English teams that aren't in the Premier League. We have, I guess our second favorite English teams. Both came open at the same time in the same division. Accrington for me, Oldham for him. So, oh wait, no, not Oldham. Oh gosh, what's his team? Wow, I'm just having a moment. Sorry, I just got over COVID like a week ago, so my brain is still kind of like not awake. I don't feel completely flush. I'll just do this. And we Denmark. Um, Rochdale, that's his team. Sorry, Accrington for me, Rochdale for him. So we both moved, and now we're doing that as our continuation of the save. However, when he's not here, I'm continuing our old save as though we had never left. This is the alternate reality. And I'm managing his team and my team at the same time. But as I stated, it's a build a nation. So how can we move past six without more teams? So I have now, as of this moment at the end of the season, taken over a third team. So now I'm running three teams by myself, and we're going to try to move up. Get past fourth or something like that. So this is what I'm doing by myself right now. It's really entertaining. It's keeping me. It's a hell of a challenge, but I mean, I'm not playing every single game. I'm only playing the games of my team. I'm doing the instant results skin for the other teams. You're not. Oh, you don't live far from Rochdale. Okay, so you know how poor your team is and how little money they have. But yeah, that's way back when Jacob and I first started working on this game and researching for Football Manager. We were assigned some smaller teams. My big team back then was, geez, what was that? 2002. Yeah, I just finished my 21st season working on this game. Holy shit. Yeah, 2002. I got Accrington Stanley, and they weren't even in the professional pyramids yet. That was the biggest team I did back then. And then, of course, they started getting professional. And he did Rochdale. So not a Rochdale fan, but they're a bit crap. Yeah, exactly. They're a challenging team to play as in Football Manager because they just have no money. Yeah, that's just how it is, isn't it? But yeah, it's funny he and I trying to match stride for stride on the game. We both started in Van Rama because that's where both of those teams were. Even though Accrington had gone from League One, been demoted twice, so that's just inevitable for them because they're also very very poor. And we both took them over, and I am now making tons of money with my team. And we're both in the championship now. We've both successively promoted 3 times in a row. I easily in first, and him usually scrapping and clawing through the playoffs. However, it's impressive that he's kept up, and he's still not getting any money. I love non-league football. It is pretty fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I like smaller teams could be really entertaining. At this point, I'm doing research for like 7 teams now, so most of them are lower divisions. Nope, I'm going to say no deals for either any of these teams right now. Don't need to do it. A lot of country leagues. Oh, you go to a lot of county league games. Gotcha. Good. They need support, right? Those are the guys that work the hardest. Seriously. I got to go watch some smaller teams when I was over in France. That was pretty fun. They just like the English teams, they really give it. Position you'd like to improve in. Just going to decline answer that because it's a stacked question. Damn it! All right, so here I've now got Barrow and Zneola. This is my new backup left back, right? I think. He It's okay. I just got to add him to the depth chart. One moment, please. Oh, he already is. Perfect. This guy's a center back. Oh, he also plays central midfield. I'm not going to want him in central midfield. So let's just dive back. God, I hate that this resets still. Dive back in here and take this guy off of those positions and this position. And yes, Navarro. 6'6", 19 jumping, 16 heading. I see why I signed him. that's that's my type of player right there. You've been to a few games in Serbia too. Cool. That's a lot of fun. Like lower divisions in any country are usually the most entertaining. These are the players that work the hardest to try to get noticed. It's fantastic. I do enjoy it as well. And a 6'10" keeper on your save. Jeez. He's a little tall, huh? Nobody's jumping up over him too easily. Offers me Angelo. Reject. Hey, I don't care about this guy. I'm just gonna go. Should I remove him from my short list? Like, why is they telling me about this player? Must be decent. I'm just gonna take him off my short list. I am sick of them telling me about what's going on. What position could I strengthen and decline? And then Gardner has joined here. He's definitely going out on loan. Felt not happening. To buy Rodrigo, not happening. I don't care who's linking him. Not interested. And then position. You have to do those 3 times every time. All right, so where should I? Oh, wait, he's 16. He already signed for me even though he's 16. Where could I even play this guy? Yeah, I'm going to make him available for the B. You know what? I'm going to move him. Hold on, what's his overall? 5'10". So he's around only 85 overall. So yeah, team make him available for the teams and just hope they play him a lot at central midfield. Friends are in the game. A couple that I know are. That's cool. Yeah, I'm in the game. I'm in here. I've seen myself quite a few times. A few people have signed me, although I'm never really good as a new gen. That's pretty funny. I've only ever been good once. Somebody told me about. Wow, that's cool. Uh, yeah, I know a lot. Every staff member is in here. That's the funny thing is that tons of the new gens. You think they're just random names. Some of them aren't. Some of them are people who work on the game. I always come through in a lower division English team. Usually one of the ones I do research for. I so that's why I'm never very good, right? So you want to see if I'm in the game for you currently? Sure, just a sec. You know, I'm going to search for myself. So that's my name. Am I in here currently? Oh wait, yeah, because I'm managing. I put my own name as my manager here. But as a player, no, I'm not in my current save. Sad though that is. Doesn't happen every single time, of course. So you know what? Let's look for some other people. Is Dean in here yet? Nope. Let's look for other people, staff members. Not yet. It could happen anytime. Like I could have to wait till like 2052 before my new gen comes up. It's random. So yeah, you're gonna have to go ahead and search my name. I'm on a Canadian lower league team called Okanagan FC. Oh, so I can come through in Canada now. Okay, because I did ask for that to be updated that I wouldn't exclusively come through on British teams. But hey, look at that. I'm in the game. I haven't come through on my own save yet. I never buy myself ever. So it wouldn't matter. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Right on. Go ahead and sign me up if you want. Let me know how I do. That one goes to 2041. Oh, then there's a pretty good chance I'm in it. Awesome though, right? Good times. That's good times. I like being in the game. It amuses me. Although I wish I could actually be good one of these days. Callum Doyle? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Let's see if he's still playing. Oh, I mean, probably. I'm not that far in. So he is on loan from Manchester City at Al Wada. Oh, he's in UA this game. On loan from Manchester City though. Pretty good. Way up. Loan, 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 loan. So this is the person that you're friends with. All right. I'm vaguely familiar with him. Oh, AGF moved up in the European rankings. He's in my England squad in mine. Oh, that's great. It's fantastic. I don't recall exactly how good he is. You know what? I've got the editor. We'll just look under the hood. I'm not going to be buying them, so it shouldn't matter. 149 potential ability. This one. Although it's 5 years in, so he's 18 in real life. He might still have a current potential ability range instead of a static potential ability. Although at 18 he shouldn't, he might have. So I'd have to look at the pregame editor to know. Do you know if he has a static potential ability or not? He's 20 very soon. In real life? Oh, okay. 2023. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm miscounting. I thought that my game started in 2022. It doesn't. Oh, wait. No, it does. It's FM23. It's in 2022. So it's 5 years in. Oh, except for that, it's the off season. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Don't worry. He'd be 19. You're right. So he would have a static potential ability. So he has a 149 potential ability, which surprises me that he manages to make the national team with the 149. I mean, I guess anything's possible if you play well enough. It can happen. It's varying. Well, you know what? Why speculate when we can actually when we can just look? You know, give me just a second here. Let's go and up the pregame editor. I have to install it. Do I want to install it just to look up one thing? I do. Because, inevitably a second thing will come up, and then I will wish that I had done it. Better to have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. Am I right? So let's go and see if he has a static potential ability or not. It should be. If he's 19, it should be static. Otherwise, that head researcher is really dropping the ball and somebody's going to get in trouble. But it's not my problem. So by the time they're 18, they're supposed to have a static potential ability. Not supposed to guess anymore at that point. Liverpool job interview. Oh, come on. Not going to do it, obviously. But I'm going to look and see if I have the Chivo for interviewing with your favorite team. Starts off as 18 years old. That's what I thought. I thought I was mathing it right, but sometimes I have a really bad memory, so I don't count on my. Let's just launch the pregame editor. Save this. Make sure I don't lose any progress I'm doing. I ought not to, but database 23.4. Let's load that right up, and let's go and find our man. Bum, bum, bum. His birthday was 2 weeks ago in real life. Okay, that's cool. Thank you for the information. It's not going to help me find anything, but that's not the point, is it? It's just neat to know those things. People, that's what I'm looking here. I specifically find Callum Doyle right here. 18 years old. Manchester City, city of birth Salford. That's the person we're looking for. Thank you. Contract. Oh. The attributes for under the hood are all left at 0, so those are randomized. This is not a researcher. This should not be left at 0 for a player that's already 18. Player data, general. -8 is his potential ability. So yeah, he's got a range between 130 and 160. Forgot my. It's okay. Here you go. There it is. Yeah, it's funny. I don't have a good memory either, so don't worry too much about it. Yes, that's my real name. Don't go stalking me or not. I'm not that interesting. Let's see. That anymore? That off. So, do I have the achievement for interviewing with your favorite club? Should do, but if I don't, then I'm going to do the interview even if I don't take the job. Think I already have it though. Staying at one club for 10 seasons. Got that. The greatest. I haven't done that this year. Wow. It's really weird for me not to get some of these. I hate that most of the achievements now are for verses. They just don't interest me, so I don't get as many of them as I once did. Looks like I have the achievement for called Dream Job, right? Should be. God, there's so many of these. It's hard to read them all. There's just so many. Sam had his potential below 134 high. So yeah. Well, I mean, now you know the range. We looked it up. Curiosity has been satiated. I just find it strange that an 18-year-old player would still have a range. They're not supposed to. But I guess that researcher has other things to be doing. It's fine. it's not called Dream Job on this one. Yeah, I did play some network. Oh, this is a lot of work. Try to find this stupid achievement. I'm going to give up in 5 seconds after I've read this entire list the second time. Maybe it's just not an achievement anymore. Guess it isn't. Oh well, then I don't need to take that interview, do I? Decline interview. What do I research? Oh, sorry. I do research for several teams on here. So I think I mentioned I started my research back in 2002 with Accrington Stanley. Actually, okay, long story. Let's start from the beginning. Long story short, I used to work for. I work for SI Games. I started by making a game called Eastside Hockey Manager with a friend, Riz, and we eventually made a freeware game, and eventually we got onto SI Games, and that was released through them for 3 years. And then and then that game didn't do as well as we'd hoped, and but we stayed on and kept working on Football Manager. So I work on Football Manager now for, like I said, for this is my 21st season I just finished. That's a long time. I actually didn't realize that until I did the math today. But I do research for 9 different teams, so that means I put in the players, the attributes, I look after their transfers and whatnot. Like I'm sure you've seen the database. There's just tens of thousands of players, hundreds of thousands of players, actually tens of thousands of teams. And yeah, so there's researchers for every single team, and some people do more than one team. I do more than one team. I also am responsible for testing, and I am responsible for creating in-game tactics. So those are some of the things I do for this game. And I help build the database, including the database of distributing to other researchers so that we can put all their attributes in and then amalgamating it into one giant database at the end. Helped with that. Yeah, I just do all kinds of things. Fish free presses. You decline Liverpool's. Oh wait, also got that interview. Hilarious. So yeah, I hope that kind of explains it all well enough. So yeah, like that's why I said there's things I can't say about the new game because I've testing it for months now, and I'm not allowed. I have an NDA, right? I'm not allowed to expose certain information about it. Make the 541 stronger. I mean, I'd like to, but again, it's not like I can just do that with no explanation to anyone because it's not realistic. The 541 is not the strongest tactic. And it's even that it's a formation, not a tactic. The 541 can be very strong. I have a 541 in this. It's extremely effective. You just have to use a high press in order for it to work. If you want a good 541 tactic, I'll give you a good 541 tactic. No problem. It's not a big deal. So, if you're talking about formations, any formation is viable. But what we were talking about earlier is that tactically, only high presses work. Like, well, that's true of the real life too. 5-2-3 4-2-3-1 Gengen press works magic. Well, at least I scaled it back, right? Like it was way OP in FM 21 and 22. And in this one, at least it got scaled back a little bit, so it's not as powerful and relies more on endurance. Players, you can't play it with every single team as well as you could before, if you know what I mean. Uh, but yeah, it does work well. So if you put in any of the pre-made tactics in the game, you're welcome, I guess. But they're not always great. This year, though, what I like is that there aren't any truly broken tactics. I don't know if you remember, like FM 20 with the 3 strikers up the top. It was completely broken. Like it just absolutely exploited the AI. And where I'm happy is that we've managed to clean that up, right, in the past few years. I've only been doing it since the in-game pre-made tactics have been there. So I've only been doing the tactical part of this since FM 19. We got Andy Carroll, a hat trick against top rank drafter a few months ago with my current tactic. That's cool. if you're one of those people like making your own tactic, that's awesome. That's great. I don't ever mind sharing good tactics with people, though. Sometimes people come in and be like, I can't get a tactic to work. And I mean, if you want one, I'll give you one. No problem. Just tell me what formation you want, and I'll see what I've got. Because I have, a folder. Just we sit here and tactic test so many. Like there's a bunch of people who make tactics and post them online, and we go and we find the most powerful ones and we test them and we run numbers on them and we try to figure out ways to balance them in the game for the next version or the next update. So I like that people do that they make all those tactics for us. Like they're just doing half of our job for us, which is great. But I make a lot of things from that. And honestly, what goes on in there is people who say downloading tactics is wrong. Well, that's the funny part, especially for me. Like I run one of the biggest Facebook groups for Football Manager with a few people, and they'll go on there and be like, downloading your own tactic is wrong. I just throw in, the 4-2-3-1 in the game, and I'm like, you just downloaded my tactic, pal. What's the difference? Like get a fucking grip. I once had a 2-2-2-2-2 tactic that got a draw. That is inconceivable to me, but neat. That sounds like that shouldn't work. Which version did you do that on? That's daffy. I would have loved to have seen that. All right, I gotta save this game. I have an international friendly here. Playing Peru? Peru. Let's go. Hopefully we do well. FM 20 or 21? Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, I wish that I was around when that happened because I sure would have loved to have seen that and kind of plugged it into one of our testing engines, see how it did. I mean, it probably would have done poorly, but even if it got a couple of draws, that would just be really weird and very entertaining. 'Cause a formation like that should not be doing anything right. I mean, I'm sure that's why you tell me the story. Strikerless also hurts my eyes. Yes, and I don't like asymmetrical either. I don't like looking at that stuff. I hate it. It drives me crazy. Should have a striker, and it should be symmetrical, somewhat. So, yeah, I mean, I'm like that. I get it. You can be a bit neurotic about those things. Asymmetrical strikerless has got all exactly. Exactly. And I know some people have found like some really weird exploitive tactics doing it. But where we're lucky is that like most people can't stand asymmetric tactics. So those don't get downloaded a lot. But this year I'm proud. FM23 is the one where I'm proud to say that there aren't any truly AI exploiting broken ass tactics. Not to the level that we've had before anyway. So it is improving. We've only been doing it a few years trying to get this thing's balanced, but it's improving. And I'm super happy about that. And we'll see how things go in 24. And then, of course, 25 is even more exciting because it's going to have the whole game engine and some more room to actually improve shit. I'm making use of the new AI advancements. The chat GPT is quite successful. Might be useful to use something to generate more or player interactions. So one of the AI tools. That is something that's probably going to happen in 25. Like I was saying before, everything has been hard to add things to because the game engine, not the match engine, but the game engine is like a full box. Imagine a box that's completely full. That's where Football Manager has been for years. That's why there hasn't been any big, meaningful improvements in it. There's just no room to do anything. That's why the biggest features that we've had is like taking a bunch of shit that exists and smashing it on one screen. That's it. That's been the biggest new features in the game for the last few years. Frustrating, right? I know. I've been blasting it full time. But the thing is that 25 is exciting because it's a whole new game engine build and it's going to have so much more room to add new shit. So stuff like that is absolutely being discussed. That is, using an AI that can help integrate more things into the engine is pretty much near the top of the list for improvements. I'm sure that that's pretty much all I could say about that. Is it's definitely being considered. But again, I don't make those decisions. I get to be part of these meetings, but for the most part, I just get to, talk whenever it comes to things I directly deal with. Favorite feature is a player getting angry and that he hasn't been sold and he rejects 5 contract offers from better teams. Don't you love that? I know. Sometimes I call it a babysitting simulator for that reason. Some of that shit is just nonsensical. Like on Steam, you can go in and Go to the store page and it has the tags there, but it has a plus. You ever seen that? Now you can help me with this, and I've asked a lot of people to do it. And it's funny because it's starting to get up there. Go on Steam, go on Football Manager 23, hit the plus, and add in the custom tag Babysitting Simulator. Help me out with that, because so many of us do it, and eventually they're going to get the message if that becomes one of the top tags. So yeah, and it's really moving up because I ask people to do it a lot. Stuff like what you just said has been talked about so many times, and it's just like they have their fingers in their ears. Blah, 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 blah. You're like, they don't want to hear it, and I don't know why, because it's frustrating for us players, right? But yeah, if we do something like that, at least I can be like, look, everybody thinks it's a babysitting simulator. Had some unrealistic things happen. Yes, don't get me started on. Once had a Chinese fullback who had, at 16 years old, was clubbing every few training sessions. I mean, that could happen. A player could be like that. No, that's really out of the realm of possibility. That's completely inconceivable to you. But he's 16. And what country was it in? If it's Germany, there's nothing abnormal about that at all. You know, what's the drinking age? If you can see over the counter, you can drink, right? So, I mean, there's only so much unrealistic about that, depending on where it's in China. Okay, so what's the drinking age in China? I've been there, so I don't know. I was an adult. And you know, having a drinking age is one thing, but do they enforce it? Is the next to know. Age in China, huh? Okay, so it's 18. Is it? Is it enforced? Depends where you go, I guess. If you're in some of the smaller places, they don't care. So it's possible. It's possible. It could happen, but it's really unlikely. Yeah. China's very strict with that stuff, though. You would think, yeah. I mean, but that's another thing. It's somewhat strict in a lot of places in the world. Like it's even strict where I live, but you know, kids find a way, don't they? They find a way. Find a way to get out there and have a drink, anyways. I just don't think it's completely out of the realm of possibility. That's all I'm saying. It shouldn't happen. It's very much one of those things where like you would be like, yeah, it's not crazy realistic, but I just don't think it's completely unrealistic, except in Macau. Ah, also the stadium requirement for this Chinese Super League put my teams into administration. That happens a lot. That is definitely realistic. Teams go into administration trying to get their stadiums upgraded a lot to meet expectations that they're in. It's almost like they don't plan for the future. Almost. I want to put in here. Hoyland. Put Wine can play wing? He can play wing. Put him in for Lidstrom. Put. I can make 6 substitutions. Oh. There's no limit on stoppages? All right, I'm going to go ahead and just make these. Then I'll last one in about 5 minutes. Only winning 1-0. I feel like looking at the numbers, we should be doing a hell of a lot better than that. Okay, there. Spread these out so that our players aren't struggling too much all at the same time. Christensen is. I'll put him in. There you go, bud. I haven't put him in a long time. I don't. There we go. Hopefully we get another goal soon. I was getting nervous here. It's only a friendly, so I'm not as worried. I don't like losing, and I don't like conceding, certainly. I love getting clean sheets. That's why it would be awesome if we could have tactics where we could just sit back defensively and not get exploited. But statistically speaking, teams who try to sit back and preserve clean sheets more often than not concede these days. So, yeah. Because, the high press is pretty much unstoppable if you don't just do it back. Football really is only one-dimensional these days, even in real life. But therein lies why you can have some fun playing EAFC, because you can put in any tactic you want and it'll work as long as you execute it well. But I mean, I know how to not concede. I know how to play defensive enough to not ever concede a goal. I've literally never had a team come back and tie it up late in the game. People complain about that a lot, but it's like, well, take steps to prevent that. And you don't want to do things like go defensive. Like I never changed my mentality. Why would I do that? It's been working, right? If you got a lead, if it's not broken, you don't fix it. So you want to do small things like turn on time wasting. Time wasting is a big deal. Praise your players at the right time so that they get really energized, and then of course play for set pieces. No better way to kill time than to do a lot of dead ball situations. Just little things like that, they can work really well. Time wasting is a lifesaver for me. Exactly. That's how you hold on to leads. I'm not saying it works 100% of the time, but like I can do it 90% of the time, probably 95% of the time, and where I don't concede a late goal. Yeah, a lot of people do complain about things tactically, but they're directly within their control. So this person offered Sidibe a contract. I don't care. Oh, freak! Still on my team technically. Whatever. Bye bye. Geez, I was going to quit playing like 2 hours ago, but now there's people chatting, so I won't do that. People around being social. I enjoy that entirely too much. Numbers sure are fluctuating. According to this, I have 11 people in this room today. There's a lot of lurkers. That's okay though. I really don't mind that. Like I said, I stream at weird hours because I don't want to be one of those people who has to keep up with 400 people chatting. God, that just seems nerve wracking to me. Lester an offer for Jesus. I'm gonna wait until he gets a bit better before we consider selling him. Carl Peterson. It's not worth much at all. Oh, Pizzotti played for. Oh wow, got to play for Argentina. That's great. As he had improved that much. Well, now I know that he's done that much better. What is he at? Like, let's go look. He hasn't even cracked 150 current ability yet. Oh, well, close. He played for Argentina. Wow, that's interesting. Brentford make Kaiser offer. Ends an offer for person. Steinen. 31 million it's gotten him up to. Uh, Angelo is up to 43. Beta. Currently have no under 19s assistant manager. That's true. I don't. Shoot, I forgot about that. Okay, I need to find one for that. Don't have a B team manager. Oh, enough coaches for the B team. All right. Well, I didn't through this, did I? I can get 3 more coaches for my B team. That's exciting. And so I will. First, let me look at what I want to improve, said coaches. Possession technical, definitely. I think. Although, wait, that's what I hired this guy for. There, that's improved. Forgot to shuffle them around for my B team as well. Oh, I could probably use a bowling coach? Question mark. Yeah, I don't seem to have a four. Oh, wait, right there. Oh, 4-star goalkeeping coach. None of these should be below 4 stars. Shouldn't be. Doesn't mean they. Damn, that's awesome. I don't really need anything coach wise, but that doesn't mean I won't grab some. Lack of need, not mean that I won't get extras. Tactical, pretty much everything tactical leads to staff search. Coaches, where we got coaches right here. There we go. Coaching attributes, and we're going to tactical. So let's see you. Oh, you want to be an assistant manager. It's off. All right, I also got to get rid of the first team. Oh, wow, that really limits the options. Approach design, under 19s coach. No. B team coach. You play it, attack or defend. Easy. It's either. This guy be a B coach for me. Most likely. Team manager? No. B team coach is what I require. Yeah, okay. Yeah, more money. I don't mind. Money is not the big issue for me here. This guy. Team coach. This is good. This guy is not going to argue with me. Lovely. Very lovely. What else can I have? Where's the recruitment analyst I was trying to get? Still on their way? No. Apparently, I just don't have any of them coming anymore. Wow. So I'm down 2 recruitment analysts. I'm still down a performance analyst, and now I'm down 2 sports scientists. What the hell happened there? Performance analyst. This guy. Just assign. I'm going to be a head performance. God damn it. Just going to try to crank up the money. No, still not enough. Wow, the greed, I tell you. Approach design. Chief scout. Nope. Really hard to get somebody to position, it looks like. This one has potential. 3. Yeah, there we go. A performance analyst. Hooray. I only need one of those. Now I need 2 recruitment analysts. So this ought to be also challenging. Recruitment analyst. Let's go see. To 15. Should give me more options. It did indeed. Which is good. I want to get some of these free agent ones because they don't usually give you a hard time about joining. They're not going to re-sign with their current team. See off every time. Hey, an American. Funny. All right, there we got those. What did I say? 2 sports scientists. How did I end up losing 2 of those? It's like I don't even really pay attention to the friggin' news enough anymore on the game. Things will come up and be like, "Oh, this guy signed somewhere else," and I'll just be la di da di da. I don't even. It's so repetitive and redundant. I've seen it so many times that I literally lose track of it. It's from AGF, and I don't want. Really? Is it anybody with a 19 even? That's crazy. This guy. Great. Now, B team again. I know this stuff is not exciting. I'm sorry, but staff is important. You want to get good staff. Wherever possible, good staff is a nice thing to have. Loan offer for slow launder. I don't really know what this is. Again, I don't know his team very much yet. Uh, I guess you. How much you paying for his wages? Most of them. 6 months. All right, you can have them. Right on. I don't know. Okay. I think I still need it under 18 as assistant manager. That was the whole thing I was trying to do. And then I just completely spaced out because I had holes in other places. Right. Yes. Under 18s assistant. I could also have 3 more coaches and a sports scientist on my under 18s. Wow, I'm really dropping the ball. That's fine. I'm just going to go ahead and look for the coaches first because, and I'll tell you why in a sec here, is that some of these coaches are going to want to be assistant managers. That could just be as good a way to find one as any. Teens coach. I will pay you more than that just to ensure you sign. 19's coach. Oh, you know the other thing I need to look at just to be sure is that I don't just sign a bunch of regular coaches if I need goalkeeping coaches or fitness coaches. I see. I've only got one of each. I should get another fitness coach. Wait, this guy. FM24. I want to play with a team in Iceland. However, they're all semi-professional. Know if they will become professional in the long run. Yes, you can get them to become professional. Yeah, if you play as them when they're semi-professional, if you do enough and become successful enough, you can raise their profile and then ask to become professional. I don't think all the Iceland teams are hard coded to be semi-professional forever. Pretty sure they're not. But if it really bothers you, you always use the pregame editor and make one of them professional to play as. That way you play the game the way you want, right? It's your game. Nobody else should tell you how to play it. All right. This is going to be painful to try to fitness coach for my under. How low do I got to go? 12s. But there's a free one, so that's good. Teens fitness coach. Perfect. And then I said I need sports scientist. That's exactly what I said. And an assistant manager still. The thing that I've started this entire endeavor, and I still haven't done it. Okay, how low do I go? This one. Holy cow, all the way down to 15. Not ideal. So we got a Spaniard, Brit, and a Croatian. Sounds like the start of a silly joke. And then, yes, assistant manager. Which, more technically, this way. Oh! Made me jump there. You got me. I wasn't paying attention. And all of a sudden, another follow. Hey, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Inching closer to that goal again, although I was within one just a few days ago, and then it went backwards. I'm like, what the hell? What's up with that? So these are all people that want to be assistant managers, but I have. Hey, you're under 18s. Assistant manager? Yeah, this guy'd be fine. Sure, why not? Under 19's assistant manager. Let's see. Right there. Definitely going to want the job, though. Okay, there. Hopefully that's all the staff I have to do. Crystal Palace Maker. That's not happening. Just make sure these guys got all their staff. They ought to. And a whole nother one. Oh, wait. Same person? It is. What? Oh, no. Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. The notification just overlapped with the other one. I got it now. What are you streaming? Oh, these guys could actually use a scout still. Transfer in. Yeah, okay. Grab another scout for us. We can. Let's see. Any free scouts that are unattached? There are. This one right here. Oh, wait, there's a bid on them. Is it from me? No, it isn't. Good. I wouldn't want to steal a scout from one of my other teams. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. But that all worked out. Something else I was about to do and then I lost track. Shit. There goes my memory again. Fun times. If I stop thinking about it, I'll remember. It's usually how that works. Or I'll just forget entirely. That also works. They're going to tell me what you're streaming? And maybe you're not there. Let's look. Nope. They are not there. Dropped in, dropped a follow, and asked me to come watch their stream. It's usually a sign of a elaborate scam of some kind. This contract's expiring in 10 days. Want them, just find them then. Oh, yeah, right. Load up any of my training stuff. Should I bother with this team? Nah, I don't think so. I think I'll just use the basic ones. Offers made for Nielsen. Not happening. Technical season or tactical. Not have any friendlies coming? Should probably get some, eh? I've only got a couple. Whoops. Should probably have more than this. Nearby teams. Let's play Copenhagen. Friendly Cup semi-final. So that's going on. Gonna need extra days after that one. Run for to make Rodrigo. Piss off, you guys. He not for sale. None of these players are for sale. Once again, friendlies need to be. nearby teams. I don't know anything about Denmark, so I'm just gonna pick whatever's cool. Black Vipers. Yeah, sounds cool. I go. I don't really know. So champions. That's right. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see how many teams I have in the Champions League. I think it's 3 now, so that's really good. The third team I took on is the one in the Conference League, so that is helpful. Champions League, Champions, Champions League. Okay, then Europa League and Conference League. Wonderful, wonderful, and all enter in stages. I don't think so. I think at least one of them has to play a qualifier. Yes. Okay, so there's a league path for one team here. This just goes stage. Perfect. Love it. Hi. Hi, cat. What's up? Copenhagen accept proposal. Good. They didn't put out the league schedule yet, so I don't know how many friendlies I need. That'll come soon. I'm going to switch this to training. Physical resistance. That's going to need some strength training up. Put some one game trainings on these, and then what we're going to add quickness because they all that, resistance because they all strength training, and then quickness because preseason and you need lots and lots of strength and quickness training. Otherwise, your players get upset, and that's just how they are. Yeah, see, then they showed up and said, "Hey, don't forget to change your training." It's like, don't worry, I didn't. It's amazing how many people do not know how to do their own training. Just let the AI do it, which is the worst possible thing. Good enough. Staff numbers are good. We can fill all those. Zodia. No, 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 no. Not happening. Code of conduct. Ask my assistant. Preseason. Welcome the squad back. Bam. Champions League. Promises. Code of conduct. That one's always easy. It's easy when you can just tell them we're going to win. And they're all like, yeah, we're going to win. Playing time expectations for new season. Oh, this is for a team I didn't sign those players, so their expectations may not be realistic. Heads up about Mendy. Should be getting more playing time to get national team set up. You're 33 and don't care about you. Want more playing time? Here. Just mutually terminate your contract. Go find anywhere else you want to play. I think that's reasonable. Because I'm not going to play him. What national team he's even trying to get onto? He's really not good. Let me go back to that team in a minute. I'm gonna look see which national team he's trying to crack. Oh, okay. Oh, I was gonna say better not be France, nor Senegal. He won't make either of those teams, but I guess he could probably make this team. See what their striker looks like. No, he's not even better than their current striker. So I don't know what he's expecting. Definitely not making France or Senegal though. No chance of that. Got three nationalities, so you know theoretically that would increase his chances of making one national team, but none of those teams are going. Declare interest in Gakotia. That's nice. Not happening. Never happening in a million bajillion years. Damn it, Lawler. Don't even know what I was trying to hire you for. One position I won't be filling. Let's go around. Got a few people though. Filled a few positions up. That's nice. Aston Villa make Tarrington offer. No, thank you. These guys make Kaiser offer. Thank you. Carl Peterson, not happening. And somebody's trying to hire a recruitment analyst. God damn it, anyway. Offer them a contract, hope they stay. Oh, good. It's a new scout. Can they scout? Oh, they got a bunch of countries. That's fine. That's cool. Let's see, new fitness coach for under 19s. Beautiful. Sports scientist. New B team coach. And this one is a coach. It's the other B team coach. Damn, we did really good. Wait, it's only one that said no basically by re-signing with her. Oh, and a recruitment analyst. All right. Is it's raining staff right now. Makes me happy. I don't like having to spend a lot of time on that, so it's good. They all agree to sign. All right. What does that leave me needing? I still got a couple under 19 staff to wait for and an under 19s coach. But other than that, these two have agreed work permits, all they're waiting. Nice. Very nice. Lots of intensive language courses. Everyone's got to learn Danish, apparently. I think a lot of people in Denmark speak English, don't they? I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. I don't actually know. Somebody from there would know a hell of a lot better than me. Attend meeting for focus. We're not recruiting anyone currently. This team is complete as is. Nice. All right. We got most of the staff we went. I like that. PSG you're after, Angela. Not happening. Dortmund declare interest in Garcia. The only thing that can derail any of this now is if the board intervenes on any bids. And that's why I don't put it on automatic rejection, because then you can just miss those. Forgotten road. Business of letting our good players go. That's right. We're not. It's not like we need the finances currently either. So okay. Under 19 squad. Larson postpones retirement. Why does this guy keep postponing his retirement? Oh, is he like on the national team? What's going on? Speaking of, there was a guy on GF I was going to go hire. And then I forgot. Whoops. I just confirmed that. Shoot. I don't know how far back I'd have to find that now. I remember saying, oh, look, I can still hire another scout. Oh, yeah, right. Did I fill that position? So never mind. It doesn't matter. Season draws near. Does that mean we have the schedule? Oh, not yet. Could I have a schedule, please? That would be nice. If loan deal is going to expire, that's fine. They can all go. Planned for life without them. Homegrown players. Oh, we're going to get some more. I always like having more of those. Makes our European competitions that much easier. Well, that's another thing. Northland was all new teams. We're not going to have any homegrown players from the club. At least I don't think so. That's why he brought some in that were, started there. It's possible I did that without noticing. Did bring in an awful lot of Danish players, so we'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once we do registration. Further coaching development. I think that's a great idea. Let our coaches get better? Hell yes. Well, good training in Ligby. Saw Nordsland had a bit of a mixed bag, but it's also the first training session since we took over. And all positive training at AGF. Nice. Very, very nice. Uh, 16 B team contracts expire on Northland. Damn, I've really not retained anybody there. Talk about a whole cleaning house of a team, right? Every first team player I sold, of every single one of them, started from scratch complete. Lingby 2 versus AGF 2. Starting 11's good. Most of this is fine, except for the players that are out on loan. Okay. Guards Fall squad available for B team just for this match. Symmetra. Team for the next match. Pedersen. B team for the next match. International duty. Of course you are. All right, Steinlen, maybe? Can you be here still? Cool. You're gonna start up top, apparently. For long. Match. There we go. All right, so I just got to fill in those positions. Croman's going to start. Furlong will start. Then I've got to fill a whole bunch of those spots. Holy cow, that's going to be a lot. I'm going to let the AI do it from here. Pick positions. There you go. All right, guys, go do your thing. Do that thing you do. The kicking of a ball. Tarrington offer. Norheim offer. Rodrigo offer. This is the part of the game I just roll through. I hate it. Just the constant bids on your players that you don't want to sell. If it wasn't for the fear of the board interjecting and my missing it, I would just auto reject them all. But that's an easy way to miss those moments when your board intervenes. Like I said, I already don't notice when my staff gets signed away half the time. So not rolling the dice on that one. What am I doing? An analyst, performance analyst, and sports scientist. So recruitment analyst, sports scientist. So it's a performance analyst that I didn't get yet. I knew I missed out on one of them. Didn't know which it was. Now I do. This guy wants to be a head coach, head scout, I think, or head performance analyst. Okay. Let's see if I can just pay him a lot more. What did I go up to last time? Go up to this much. Just flat out rejects it. You know, you would think if you offer a guy 3 times the salary he originally wanted, he would take the damn job. Ridiculous. Am I right? Performance analyst, 7.75K to be a performer. He's going to say no, but that's an expensive performance analyst. Let me tell you what. This guy wants 15,500. And he's still going to reject this job. It's nuts to me. Oh my God. Why do they even show up on here? It's like, why are they even there? I've got it so that their staff role as a performance analyst. I've got it so that they, it eliminates people who aren't interested. But yet they show up on here and they're just not interested. Crazy, I tell you. All right, I'll sign this one. Have to go down a rung. Get what we want. Who won that game? 4-4. Wow, that's exciting. All right, and contract offer for Egg. I need to decide if I care. It's not a position we're using, so I think I do. Player interest in Svidstrup. Good lord. This is why I like getting through the transfer windows as quickly as possible sometimes. So, what, um, redundant? Constant questions about whether or not I'm interested in selling. And it's always like, no. Constant offers that I have to reject over and over and over. Some of them are worse than the last ones. Like, I just said no to a bigger offer than that, you dum dums. Yeah. These are the things I get frustrated with. Why I terminated. Why he tried to terminate his contract if no other club is interested in him? Because you're an idiot. And I'm not going to answer your question. I'm just going to straight up release you. Decline. Goodbye. I have the transfer budget, so I'm just going to pay to get rid of them. I hate having to do that. It's a waste of money, but better than having some BT player trying to rock the boat. This right here has to become training. Coventry City, eh? Resistance, quickness. Is that what I want? Yeah, because I had resistance the day before. Schedule. Training calendar. When is the damn season schedule coming? It's crazy how long they make you wait for that. I had to go for a bit. That's cool. It's no big deal. It happens, definitely. I just been sitting here trying to get through the off season. It is quite a slog right now. Oh, right. Of pre-paid training for these guys. Summary. Arsenal identify. Everybody's after these guys. Constantly having to reject offers. This is what drives me nuts in this game. Constantly having to reject every single offer in a transfer window over and over. And I don't dare set them to auto reject because then I'll miss that one time that the board intervenes. Therein lies one of my. I think that the way you should be able to put it on auto reject, but if the board intervenes, it should be like bright yellow, so you cannot miss it. This is the guy that I said that we have entirely too many wingers. What did he pay for this guy? 4.1 million, and they want to give us 2.6 million. Why the hell would I want to make a 1.5 million loss on this guy? That just doesn't even make sense. I do want to sell him, not at a huge loss. Lingby top sponsorship table. That's not a surprise. 19.75. Oh wow, they're like way above the average. That's cool. We increased our stature. Sweet. Silkberg. So where are we now? These are just clubs in Denmark. Oh, that's what they're trying to say. We increased in stature within our own country. Okay, so we and Copenhagen are the biggest teams. All right. AGF is not too far behind. PSG an offer for Angelo. No. Oh, they drive me nuts. Trying to finish your current save in time for beta. Should be able to make. Well, I mean, you can import your current save into the new game. That's a thing now, so I don't have to rush. Port it into the new game, keep going. What I'm going to do with most of these games. I see no reason to start completely fresh games when I'm enjoying the ones I have. Current one's a little bit broken because of the databases you're using. Oh, you're saying it may not import, hey? Hmm. That's an interesting conundrum. I was wondering about how importing saves with custom databases might work. I mean, they should still import. If it works on this one, it should work on the next one. But I guess we'll find out because I have never attempted to load a save into it with a custom database. I don't customize my databases. As much as they're interesting, I never do it, especially for solo games. Probably just bugs will carry over. You could be right. Could be right. There's a bunch of bugs in your database. That's sad. PSG an offer for Angelo. Piss off, PSG. I don't want to sell my best player. Okay? I don't know why they think I'm going to. The only way it's going to happen is if my board agree. I'm always afraid of that. Signing of the season. Kargard. Yes. Runners up Chewy, Benavides, Bernat, Vestergaard. It's pretty cool. Rule changes. Tracks expired. Said they expired. Whatever. Oh, friendly canceled. Oh, because we finally got our stupid schedule. Hooray. Oh my god, my cat's trying to drive me nuts right now. Well, both of them are. Collection rules. Okay, so all this is fine. One more day until we get save this real quick. Select all. I have to read this 3 times. No big deal. Board request meeting to discuss. Oh, they want to give me more wages for performance analysts. Yay. Sure, do whatever. It's not like I can negotiate it with them. They pretty much never take any other suggestions. Performance analyst wages increased. Yeah, okay. Sounds useful. Season expectations. Uh oh. Passed me. Okay. So we're going to add in a little chance creation on this one. I'm going to do some ball distribution. Training schedule changes. Okay. This one I'm just going to go recommendations. Oh, pardon me. So let's check the schedule now. Friendlies and everything are lined up right till the season starts. Okay. Is that the only left defender I'm getting? Transfers. No, I'm getting this guy as well. Kovac. I don't know which one of them is better though, so I'll leave that one as is for the time being. Shuffle it around if I need to once the other guy arrives. It's good here. Slava sign. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Chatler's leaving. I forgot all about that. Oh, a new follower. Hopefully a real person. A couple of them lately haven't been. I forgot Chandler's leaving and I haven't replaced him in the. How was I going to go about that? Right. It was going to become Kaiser, either Norheim or DeMar. Searchmer. Okay. So Kaiser, Norheim is down here. Works. Searchmer is now the next in line for starting central midfield. Huzzah. Finn Dus moves up to the next rung of the depth chart, presumably. I guess I don't really need another central midfielder there. Let's see. Probably be the striker. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that. What do we got for central defenders? We got two. Damn, this depth is working out really nicely. Yeah, look at that. Almost like I know what I'm doing. They don't have 15 players on the first team. Got straight up to place Chandler. um, Probably means I should just promote somebody from the youth squad, maybe. I haven't the slightest idea. Oh, that's not true. Probably wrestler. Good enough. Look at that. You got to make it to the bench. There we go. Got these loans out of here. Some players. Loan players have now returned. Oh, right. Squad. Nope. They weren't. Training for August. I'll work that one. It's closer to the time. decide what to put at the start of the week based on the players' feedback. Oh, good. See, now Clerk is back. No, it still says he's out on loan. Like, this is one of the things that it's been doing lately. It's say lone players have returned, and then they still actually haven't. Okay. Sure, these are going to change once extra cups and other things are drawn, but for now, resistance, quickness. I'm only going to get 2 friendlies in. Oh, I really messed that up, didn't I? Yikes. Oh well. Should have added some sooner. We'll release 15 players. That's awesome. Oh my god, look at all the yearly wage rises on these contracts. Oh no. Ah, that's terrible. I have to go through and fix all of those. At some point. Probably when I resign them. I don't like yearly wage rises in contracts. I just don't do those. I like to know what my budget's going to be ahead of time. All right, I definitely have to get through this transfer window. Some of it. I guess it's just opening, isn't it? All right, sorry, I need to get through a portion of it. Get to maybe the regular games, and then I can log off for the evening. Very early morning for me now. You're right. Profit on him. Squad, senior squad, squad, make it for B team squad. Squad. It's now on the left defender. Depth chart. Now I'm going to go see which one of those two is actually better. Gosh. Not happening. There's Kovic. This is the guy I put in. This is Neola. Well, I guess it's pretty obvious which one of them is better. Oh, I hate that this keeps doing that. Where's my left back? He needs to be on the bench. There we go. Who's on substitute 1? no. Now I gotta decide to put it in the other sub spot. I did get rid of a bunch of the depth off of here. See that? Seems like some of these guys should probably be available for the B team. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll put him up there. Where am I training him? As a striker. Really? Oh, I guess he's almost tall enough. Seems strange though. Hey. Right. Yeah. I've also got to get those guys out of there because they're on loan. They can no longer be part of the plans for starting. So actually, Alexander Jensen is probably going to just end up becoming a team starter. Pending. So sign this guy. Seems more like should be. I don't actually know who the better prospect is, but I'm going to go with the guy that I was playing last season for some games. All right. Good enough for now. Who? What? Had some future transfers in place that I didn't know about. We signed a 33-year-old guy that I just do not want, huh? For free, though. Work permit. Oh, no. Shitty for him. Can we apply for one? Yeah, let's go. There's another one. And another one. Why did these guys sign a bunch of these dudes with no work permits? And they're all, well, they must have come through their youth academy, maybe? I'm not sure how that works. Oh, here's another one. Guy's 22, though. And he's out of contract. Oh, this again. I hate that that thing keeps sliding off to the right on me. So some of these guys just don't have a contract, and I don't need them here. How do I release this guy off of my team? You gonna leave soon? Like, I'm not sure. I really this guy. That's okay. Let's work on this. Try to get some of those guys back on track. Replace Hall as vice captain. I shall do so. Darrington. How's the build going? Really good, because I decided to really use the alternate reality to the best advantage. I guess you're just first time here, so you don't really know what I'm doing. But I started this Build a Nation with another person, and we got it to basically the point where you could get it with only 2 teams. Like there's only so far you can go. We got to 6 of the nations, and you can't crack the top 5 with only 2 teams. So both of our favorite lower league teams in England came available at the same time in the same division, so we swapped. But now, whenever my friend cannot make it to play, I play an alternate reality save where we never left our Denmark teams. And what I've decided to do is I play as my team and as his team. And what I decided to do to try to move it further was I actually took over a third team at the end of this past season. And so it's a lot of work, but it's really fun so far. And it's been keeping me entertained and, most of the people that stop by chat entertained. So yeah, it's a completely different thing, sort of, more or less. Okay, good. Christoph Clark is back, so I have to work him into the lineup somehow. That won't be too hard to do. Where did I say he was going to be in the depth chart? Technically fourth, because this guy's my defensive midfielder. Okay, no problem. So, right behind Gamba. Gamba should be a starter soon. Who is the next defense central defender? Nilsson or Arculus? So this guy is going to rotate out. Clark should also technically be above this guy for defender left. And probably this guy too. So there we go. No problem. Got that all worked out. Now for AF. So let's see. Contracts that are going to expire. Teens, United Teens. I know we want to keep Peterson. That for sure. 17. I have a optional contract extension, 3 years. Well, I can't do that yet. I'll have to do Peterson, same thing? Nope. Nope, he doesn't have one. So I actually do need to sign a new contract with this guy. He was my U19's leading scorer last season, so I probably don't want to let him go. Discuss new agent contract. Interested. 2.3, 3.1. I mean, I always can test it in case they'll take less. Why wouldn't you? Needs to be a squad player now, eh? I don't know if that's realistic or not. I think it's not. But I will sign him because his value is going to go up. All right, then. I can at least load him out and try to get his value up higher. Oris does not have a clause. How good are you? You're okay. Yeah, I don't think I will let you go. I can get even lower. Sweet. Breakthrough prospect. I'd rather future prospect if that's all right with you. It is all right with you. How about that? None of those things. You don't get any of those. No. No. Put you up to the 1,000 you were asking for, and okay. You had better get your head out of your ass here, pal. 40K. Okay. Sometimes you just got to sweeten the deal with a little bit more of a signing bonus. Nicholas Sundstrom. No, I don't think I care about him as much. Although, yeah, look at that. Set for release. Oh, staff contracts. Those are even more boring. But that's okay. I'll just maximize the ball and slide on out. I know this is not the most exciting thing to be doing, but it is necessary if you want to have a good team. Make sure that you look after these things. Oh, I don't know about that. That's not a very good goalkeeping. Well, he's okay. I feel like we could do better though, especially with the mental attributes there. Is this assistant manager for U19s? Okay, not bad. Not the greatest coach, but not too bad. I just don't care to be finding a whole bunch of new coaches. Oh, look, head physio at 17. Yeah, that one I'm going to off on an improve. Head physio at this point should always be a 20. Oh, that's a really good scout. Is he currently a chief scout? No, he's a regular scout, but he wants to be the chief scout. So I have a problem, I think. I kind of doubt he's going to want to stay. Oh, raises. Oh, okay. I just give him more money. Apparently, he will stay. That doesn't always work, though. Glad it did this time. Got a lot of aspiring managers on our staff here. The release clause. About another half an hour, Cat. Team coach. And oh, wow. Okay. Got through them all. Sign all but one. So I'll only have one to deal with later. Youth contract set to expire. These are all under teens players. I'm quite sure I've gone through them enough to be somewhat discerning on whether or not they're good enough to keep around. Kind of figure not. I'll have to go through them all later, though. Work permit rejected. Can't be terribly surprised by this. Squad registration. Oh, wow. You got so many under 21 players. We don't have enough to register. Team. Interesting problem to have, I think. We got enough homegrowns? We do. Works for me. Put in 5 more players, though. I know. Not quite time. Oh gosh, look at all this mess. That is a crappy Chiefs scope. I'm sure most of the staff on here I'm not sign. Probably true of a lot of these players as well, but oh, this is the problem with taking over a new team is getting them sorted out at the start, right? Not the easiest thing. Trigger extension clause. That makes that simple. Conrad Harder. Release. Noah Summerguard. Set for release. John extension. Semi Ajayi. This guy's a real player. Oh yeah, this is the 33-year-old guy that they just signed. Like I didn't even want him. I can't set him for release just days after he signs. Apparently, sure wish I could. That'd be lovely. Frederick Marker. What? Oh wait, I can't set you for release. Alrighty then. Gustav Mortensen. Wait, just brought him in. Trigger contract. Tino Kaufman. This is another one I only just brought is. Why did these guys only get signed to 1-year contracts? This is crazy. Swap these guys over. Why did they only get 1-year contracts? It does not compute for me. Josh Pierce. Damn it. Seems to have happened on a bunch of them. This guy signed up for a term. Klaus Ritter. Doesn't look to keep to me. Can't set him for release yet, though. George Muhammad. Damn it. Another one that's not supposed to be on a 1-year deal. I really don't know how this happened. We're giving him a long-term extension next year, I guess. Here's Schwartz. It's a United player. Again, I can't do anything. Oh, Badu. Badu. Ampolsa. Kind of don't want to keep him around. His name there. Cannot set for release yet. Bergberg. Mark Finknius. Lots of Nielsen's. Michael Larson. No, I don't see a ton of upside there. Jafar Ando. Nope. All right. Damn, that takes some time, doesn't it? All right. So under 19's performance analyst. You're done. Coach. Just under 19's goalkeeping coach. I'll keep you. Great on you in a few seasons, but for now, you're fine. Coach. Not bad. Not bad. We'll keep this person. 4 years and upgrade them later. Under 19's coach. Nope. Wait. Yeah, it's under 19's. It's good enough. Oh, wait. Only just signed. Okay. Chief scout definitely getting replaced. Assistant manager. Oh, that's getting replaced. Scout get replaced. Under 19's goalkeeper. Don't think they're going to sign because it doesn't look like we can actually afford how much they want. Nope. All right. No worries. B team assistant manager. Terrible. Just terrible. Look at that. That's awful. Why'd they even sign that person? Team fitness coach. Nope. Hells to no. Their 19's coach. Not bad. You can stay. Team's fitness coach. Nope. B team goalkeeper coach. Nope. Recruitment analyst. Coach. Not bad. Not bad for U19s, I mean. So, head performance analyst. I don't know if we can do a lot better than that. So I won't try yet. Sports sciences should at least be a 20. 19's fitness coach. Not the worst I've seen. Oh, stay. Yet. Performance analyst. 19's manager. Signed. Hilarious. Thought I had to sign the managers. I guess not. U19 sports scientist. No. B team manager. Luckily, they don't want a lot of money yet. That's actually really good for an. Sure. I have a longer contract. Analyst. No. Head of youth development. They're not bad. They're just not the right formation for us. That's the thing. They're not bad. So I'll roll the dice on them. Performance analyst. Actually, not too shabby. 14 on one of them. Teens physio. Nope. 19th. Okay. Well, this one's actually not bad. Got a bunch done, so I don't have as many to replace at the very, very end. No, that's not exciting stuff, but it's good to do. Don't care about this player. Excuse me? I won't do that. Why the hell would I leave him in the squad? What? Oh, did I accidentally screw this up? Did I not pay attention and forget to register some important people? I am confused. I have to register 3 more. 21. It's ridiculous. I register some of the bigger names on the team. Sure. There we go. Done. Right? Yeah. Really strange, though. I hadn't even added. This squad is notable absence of person list number 1. What? Bugs going on there. Guess I wasn't paying attention. This is how I know I'm getting tired. I didn't plan on streaming Football Manager for 8 hours today, but here we are. Time just got away from me. New training kit sponsored. Okay, that's cool. New sponsors are good. That means more money. And in Football Manager, that is fewer problems. Zodi offer. Crap. What is the current going for this guy? I accepted a 4.9. This 5.7. Oh, okay. Be able to milk this one. I love when I can do that. Wait, what? Why can they offer Carl Peterson an offer? That does not. Coaching, yes, I like doing. We have no B team sports scientists. Are you sure? Are correct. I don't know where my B team sports scientist went. Oh man, I don't want to assign the AGFs. Try to get the one from Norwich. Hopefully they don't just re-sign there. That does happen, and it does annoy me sometimes. It's one of the main issues of trying to sign staff is how often they just stay where they are, regardless of how much you offer them. What? We just added a friendly without asking me? Did in fact do that. Okay, swap that. Good thing I can still have time to swap the training on that, you crazy assholes. And another one. Oh my god. Okay. Calendar. 2 games now instead of 1. Yep, I fixed it. Yep, I fixed it. They really want me to sell Rodrigo. It's not happening. Kokotia? Nope. Alfred? All right, first friendly. International, dude. Okay. So that means I have to put this guy in. It's good. Team is set. As is, get out there and do the thing. Comes the very first match that we are in charge of this particular. Get a friendly or not? It's good to get that on the go. To see how the tactic rolls. Nice. Clean sheets for everyone. Okay, this is a good place for me to stop. The numbers are waning. Nobody's chatting. I've been here 8 hours. I think it's a good one. So I'll definitely come back with this probably next week. Any idea if the beta's coming out today? First time chat. I do know, but I am not supposed to say. So you know how that works. I suppose you read the little blurb, my profile. If I was a betting man, I would definitely put some time aside this weekend. That's what I can go with. Okay, well, that is everything I need to do today. Damn, 8 hours. That's a long ass stream. All the people seem to have gone to bed, and that's a-okay. All right, well, have a good one all. Until next time.